hello world. Ooh, hold on, that looks loud. Hello? Hello world. It's your favorite little lion here, coming at you with Shadows Over Loathing in robot voice, since apparently my recently woke up voice is no good to you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hi Luna. Hope you had a good day today at work. Hi Akemi. Hi Dio. No, I just said I'm like this because y'all hate my voice. Oh, speaking of my voice, I need to grab some water real quick to lubricate the vocals. Yes, you do! Water! See, this is what happens when you attack a streamer's voice. Day 6 of a straight work week. By God. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. But hey, at least they paying you. I've been working several days non-stop on my website portfolio, and I ain't getting jack for it. Oh. Hold up, wait a minute. Why you like this tree? Oh, should I refresh it actually? I'll show myself out. Hey, Green Panda, no! Don't leave. Come back. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's normal. Come back. Yeah, you lubricate your... Should I just swallow some water-based lubricant? Yeah. I just get like a little Okay, that's not even an AO. That's just literally lubrication. Lubricant. Water-based lube is edible if you didn't know. So it's silicone-based. Not silicone. Not based lube. Yeah, my I live in a basement and there's no like air circulation, so sometimes I get a little stuffy. But if I turn on a fan, it's even worse. I feel like I get sick because the filters are never clean. Oh, you don't hate my voice, thank you. Not like my voice, my just woke up voice seems to be a little froggy. What do you, it's not used for that. Literally, water-based lube is used for anything bodily. Anything bodily. I'm not gonna give you a lesson on why you might swallow water-based lube. Yes, thank you. I figured you were just saying hello and stopping by before you pass out because, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you so much, Luna, for coming by, though. I hope you have a good sleep. Facts, exactly. No printer. I'm gonna need some real use cases for that. Lux, you are not 5 years old. What are you talking about? We're gonna discuss this at length on January 13 in me and Akemi's 18 plus stream. Okay? Okay? Come to that stream. Well, you're obligated to come to that stream, and you'll learn. You'll learn because. Oh Oh, your bones. Yeah, I don't even think ibuprofen would help with bone ache. But yes, please do rest. Rest while you can. Do it. Go. Go rest. Like the lion did. Oh yes, we decided on January 13th, I think 2 days ago. So it hasn't been announced because it's not, you know, this month. So it's January 13th though. In probably like 7 or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can't remember which one it was. But it's happening. It's real. It'll be there. You can though. You can use it. I literally use silicone lube for like hand lotion because it has vitamin E in it and it leaves my hands so smooth. So smooth. You can use anything non-egg-y if you have the imagination. Exactly, Hangry Panda. Anything is edible if you try hard enough. Now, what happens after you eat it, you know, it's something, but you can. I love my chat. I'm so excited for that. So excited for that stream. It's gonna be a good time. A good unvotted, not in the actual savannah good time. It's only gonna happen in a Kemi's world. So but don't worry, everything will be you know, advertised and stuff. Y'all will know. Hee. There we go. Tree is back to what it should be. The concept is very funny to think about, but like, will we even talk about the whole stream? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, not in the savannah, but the safari. That's so perfect. That's so perfect. I love it. I love it so much. The jungles of 18 plus. We're doing I live in a back alley. We can call your back alley the safari. Oh, wait, no. See, no. We're gonna be your back alley again. Wait, I have to do this. I have to do this.
So we're gonna be in your back alley, you say, Kenny? Well, I'll definitely make sure to bring lubrication then.
Did it work? I didn't hear myself. It did work. Yes. Get in my swamp. Oh no. We don't want anything to be swampy. For that stream. Vidayo, we are doing a tier list. We're doing a tier list for that stream. We will be tiering things and it will be great. I'm sorry, Lux. I can't hear. What? What was this supposed to be? What was it supposed to be? What kind of things? Listen. I can't say right now. Let me see. I think I know what to do. Scroll. It's coming out. My speakers. Let's try that. Surprise things? No, I mean we talked a little bit about what it was gonna be. I think 20 CM is S tier. For 30 CM is too much, so it goes in B tier. Lion probably. Oh no. What centimeters? What kind of measurement? The world. Y'all can hear the audio, right? Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I can't hear the audio. I cannot hear the game. The game is not heard by me, the streamer. And I know the background music is a banger. and I would like to hear it. Okay, let's just start with the speakers are, the computer audio should be set to the speakers, right? And it's supposed to be monitor output for desktop audio. So then what is wrong? Settings. Bum, 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 dum, ba-dum, bum. I'm also on mini fridge tonight. Monitoring device is headphones. And I toggled it a few times. Lux, if you ask me if I plugged in my goddamn headphones one more time, I'm going to drive to your location and pour lake water on you. You do not need to ask me that step. They are plugged in. I do not need this right now. I will drive to the lake with a bucket and I will get a bucket full of that lake water and I will go to where you live and I will drop it on your head. Oh, he'll be okay, chat, though. He'll be okay. He'll survive. No one ever got sick with cold lake water being poured on them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, desktop audio is set to monitor and output. I toggled it on and off multiple times to see if it would reset. Monitoring device is set to my headphones, and the computer device is set to speakers. I did eat. I had katsu curry with pizza cheese on top. Because pizza cheese is amazing. It's like mozzarella mixed with Parmesan. So I sprinkled it on top of my curry, and it was delicious. Let's see. Right-click the speaker in the taskbar and go to sound. See, that's it coming out the speakers. So the game is definitely coming through. Sounds. Yes. And then, what is it? Playback or recording? Is it playback? Aren't you lactose intolerant? Oh, I take the lactate pills. As long as I take a lactate pill, I can have as much cheese as I want. My shadow speakers are marked as the default device. Speakers default. Yeah, it's a default device, and then the headphones were set to communication default, but I just redid that. Okay, that was it. Potato PC, like, I think it's literally anytime I unplug my headphones or anything, the computer overrides any settings we make, and it's like, okay then, bitch, I'm gonna do this then. Okay, we are good to go, y'all. You know what? I would hope that one day we could do a stream and just start off, like, without this stuff. But, you know, I'm starting to think that's actually a fever dream. Which I had one while I napped. And I was like, oh, I should tell chat about my dream. And I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. I was so excited to share. Nice. I'm lactose intolerant too, but I don't take the medicine. I just eat in the face the consequences of human stupidity. Oh, nah. I already have enough stomach issues outside of being lactose intolerant that I can't risk it. I can't risk it. I would not be able to stream if I didn't take the proper dairy medication. I mean, sometimes it's like when I eat shrimp. I'm allergic to shrimp, but in the Discord the other night, I was like, hey, y'all, I made me some shrimp. And I didn't have any Benadryl, and I was like, he'll be fine. And it was. It was. I was just like a little itchy on my throat, but I slept for 16 hours, and I woke up fine. It was fine. It was fine. So sometimes, you know, Your body is okay sometimes. It's usually when you keep doing it without the medication that my body would be like, hey, hey, Hangry Panda, listen. I had rice and beans, but no protein. I was like, I need a protein. And the only thing I had was frozen shrimp that I bought in a moment of weakness on Thanksgiving, but didn't have at Thanksgiving. I had no choice but to eat the shrimp with the rice and beans. My hands were tied. Listen, I woke up at 6:55 and I was like, press the setup button on my stream deck, golden. And then the tree was like, nah, bitch. And I was like, tree, I paid $18 for you. Can you just work? And it's like, no. So I would have started at 7 had it not been for the tree. But by gosh darn it, it's cute and I'm gonna use it till December 31st and no one can stop me. It's an adorable, precious baby. And now we have 2 balls. Maybe someday we'll have 3 balls. Who knows? But I can't do it if it's not working. Dorothy keeps giving me socks with holes in them. Oh my. She can't possibly be trying to humiliate me deliberately, but it's far too consistent to be random chance. The maid costume will stop you? What do you mean? I actually, in potential preparation for a maid stream, I did dress my avatar in the maid costume, my 3D avatar. Vroid now has several maid outfits as a default. And I look cute. I look so cute. I'm like, oh, look at me. So cute. Hello, Train Master. It's good to see you too. Yeah, in the Discord we talked. Remember, I think you were there because you voted for number 2 or something. You're like potentially doing a ASMR maid stream or something, and then it was a goal on my donathon to do like a maid stream and have like a channel point redeem or something where I say something or whatever. And I look cute little maid outfit. An animate doll doing a workout routine. Is it Workout Wednesday? I'm sure it's fine and nothing to worry about. What is she saying? Just lift the bar 9 times and you're done. Oh, I can't talk to her. Alright, that's fine. I can work out. A doll-sized barbell. They're totally doing the shake weight movement. Do y'all remember the shake weight? Were you alive for that? Were you like developmentally aware and cognizant for what was the shake weight? There's a loose page from a diary on the table. What is this, REI? Every indie horror game? My phone is perfect for train watching. Watch those trains as they drive into the sunset. That sounds a little violent. They're not actually driving to the sun. How could one forget the shake weight? Well, you know, we have some wait, yeah, I don't like it when I say babies. There are some younglings. There's some chillins. There's some childrens in the savannah who might have not been developmentally cognizant enough. Yes, the youth, the fresh faces. Dial, not that one. The youth who might have not been subjected to the shake weight. Edith's violin is too loud for me to relax at night, but if I take it away, she screeches horribly. I wonder if I can find her a smaller one. I don't remember what we were doing in the game. I think we have to find a new cursed item, and this is a new area, because we just started a new chapter. A crate of doll parts. See what's inside. Just a bunch of creepy glass eyes. So this is a dollhouse, like that game I refuse to play. The legendary dollhouse game I refuse to play. Now my cousin Vinny is much more likely to be too old for people here to know. As my cousin Vinny would say. There, I said it. Oh dear. The doll is scratching out gibberish on a tiny sheet of paper. Also, Vinny, like the same Vinny, get the bat. What you saying, little one? Just 8 pages a day. Creative doll parts. Horrible little mouths. No comment. No comment. Must correct Velma's mechanism so she'll squeeze the toothpaste from the end of the tube instead of in the middle. I'm losing a fortune in wasted paste. So there is a creator. Fresh for 3 minutes. The sink is currently occupied by a creepy talking doll espousing the value of good hygiene. Look past it at the mirror. Yay! Hey, good looking. As long as you don't stand with your back to that doll, it seems safe to fish in. Oh, well, that's one way to get in there. Handful of clean water. No, there's a movie called My Cousin Vinny. Oh, okay. Right? I wonder what's behind the curtain that the game devs were like, nah. One wet cigarette. This is one of the only objects capable of giving you cancer and tapeworm at the same time. This is really gross. You can, oh no, regular human-sized toilet. One of the newfangled plastic handled toilet brushes you read all about in the papers. Oh no, it's a weapon. It's a melee weapon. Given enough time, science will always come up with a new way to clean a toilet. This thing is strong. Deals your muscle plus 6 damage and 3 poison. Oh my word. That's... I mean, I guess given what's on that toilet scrubber, yeah. Something's effective with Ruth. She's doing twice as much of everything as she ought to be. I must have gotten her gear ratios wrong. I like how all the responses are just like, huh? Do you think they killed their owner? 4 eggs are per... Wow. I'm just trying to explore this house uninvited, and she's just attacking me with eggs. I just... But stop it! Box of wafered corn cereal. A modern French. See if its contents are also modern. Fruit Icy Pop 3. Don't you I can't even avoid it. Can you imagine if every time it hacked away at my HP and I could actually die from being egged to death? Endgame nasty stuff. Yeah, right, we are in the endgame. Given enough time, science will always find a new way to clean a toilet. Words to live by. That's true, though. Man, one of my friends has, like, a $300 bidet at his place, and it's, like, amazing. Yes, you found your battery charger. Now you can play that terrible game. But you'll have fun, and that's all that matters. There wasn't anything of interest in here. Oh, really? I read this, right? Nope. I'm stuck in a rut. Every day is the same routine. Eat breakfast, get dressed, brush my teeth, exercise, work on my novel, go to bed. Over and over. Always the same. I thought the dolls would help, but they've only made things worse. Oh, you don't say. I feel like I might go crazy. In fact, that sounds like a pretty good idea. I think I'll start now. Imagine if you could, like, be like, you know what? I'm done with my mental health issue era. Let me just be over it. And done. You like do it in reverse. There's one drawer you can reach without having to get too close to that doll. Junk mail and a match. Looks like someone left the stove on. So we're not gonna turn it off? Nope. Okay. Don't you dare! The Final Fantasy shade is uncalled for. I mean, is it? Is it really? You bring discussion of that game into my savannah. I have to respond. A rubber plant. One of the dolls must be allergic to the real rubber plants. See if there's anything good. Doll size chemistry set. Nice. Actually. This chemistry set is so small that its pipettes are more like pipetettis? Pipetitties? Pipetitties? This doll is playing the violin in a way that makes sleep unimaginable. I don't know, sounds Gucci to me. I made a grave mistake in showing lying Final Fantasy VII with original Lego graphics, and now she'll never appreciate the entire series. First impressions do be strong. Yep. You ruined it. It's ruined. For me. I don't feel well. Like when I watched that Lego Final Fantasy VII. I think Gladys put something in my coffee. Not just eggs like she always does, accidentally. I believe it was purposeful. Perhaps I shouldn't have based their mechanisms on the strange old doll I found. Grace, I wonder where she went. You set up Final Fantasy to fail. He did. This is all his doing. And he knows. I make sure he knows it. Oh my god, why do dolls even need hearts? This is just pointlessly creepy. I only need 2 socks at a time. A leaf from a diary is nestled among the dirty laundry. Abigail loosened the pins on my barbell. I nearly dropped it on my head. She's definitely trying to kill me. I think they all are. Hellstrom can have the house and the main property. I'm going into hiding. First, I'm going to take these pages all over the house to make sure it's clear that I'm insane. Tack these, sorry. And then I'm going to live in my bomb shelter. Scratch that. It's a doll shelter now. The Lego versions do be the best. You can't really make anything better. I mean, I think that's the point of the remakes, though, to be better than the Lego versions. I think that was the goal. Just doll arms, dozens of awful little arms, all pants. The shirt must be in the closet. Ooh, I can do something to that doll. That's on it. What? Hello, dresser. If you're quick, you can grab those socks without getting eaten by that creepy doll. Quickie doll. What? Fancy dress socks and feel like a sock doologger for doing so. What's this? Is that a pun on something that I don't know? A doologger? Doolagger? Did you realize you turned on robot voice? I didn't. The computer turned on robot voice. It has a mind of its own. It has a mind of its own. See, I take for granted that people can appreciate the game for what it is, regardless of the graphics, because I grew up with it fine. Exactly. I did not grow up with it. I did not. I grew up with the finer things. I'm spoiled. So do we have to find this doll shelter then? But in reality, I know that the game aged horribly, and I don't blame anyone for not being able to enjoy it. I mean, it was fine. I just never want to engage with it again. You know, it's fine though. I'm sure the new one is, you know, good. Probably. I want to find this bomb shelter. Oh, it's this. The door says Belgrande Bomb-Proof Shelter Company. And it has a serious combination lock on it. No bomb's gonna guess this one. Oh, that's generally not something you say about something that was fine. I mean, hooking up with an ex can be fine, but you're like, we shouldn't do this again, you know? Hey, I still play GBA games on my phone. Graphics don't mean nothing to me. I mean, pixel graphics are... What? This 6 digits? Wait, I know, chat. I know. Yeah, pixel graphics from Game Boy Advance are fine. It was just... It's the specific way they did it. Stylization, exactly. This style. Pixel style is forever. That polygonal Lego thing is not forever. Okay, but how do we know the order? I know how to get the numbers, but how do you get the order? You think it's in order by when we see the dolls? I'm gonna have to write this down. Everybody. Oh, I have to feed the twins. Oh, it's so much effort to feed the twins. So much weighing and measurements, but I'm probably gonna make another loaf after this. Wake up to it. Well, probably not wake up to it. Anyway. Ooh, Doll, you sent the 100th message today. Good job. Again, you don't get anything for it, but a metaphorical crown. The chat crown. Yeah, I'm really big on games having good graphics, mostly why I didn't go back to the old games unless I loved them. Exactly. And for me, the only old games I really played was like Grand Theft Auto, because my brother Lion owned it, but not like actually play, just kind of messed around with it. And then we had Monopoly on the Xbox, and then I played like Harvest Moon, which is now Story of Seasons. And then I played Animal Crossing. So I didn't really play any like, I mean, I played Tales, but my first Tales games was on like the 3DS or something. So I still got into like gaming later on when graphics were acceptable. Although if someone has a super bad frame rate, that's a lot harder to stomach, literally. Oh dear. Yeah, Lux is an eyeball file or something. Idle file. Well, I do this every day by accident. It's kind of neat. Wait, do what every day by accident? Isn't that old? I was at a point where graphics were half decent. Yeah. I never said just this is what we had. We had the Xbox. Talking about the slideshow, not 20. That's fair. What? Oh, the 100th message thing. Yeah, that's true. You do tend to get the crown a lot. Lux used to get it every single time, but now it's you. So great. 8. I just don't know what order these are in. Like they're spread out through the house. So are the notes. I mean, you can argue that you can find the notes in any order, depending on how you walk through. No! Walk through the house. Sugoi. I like it. It's a fun little thing to say. Oh, look, you did it for... Thank you. Like, maybe it's an alphabetical order of the... Maybe you're onto something? Alphabetical order of the word after? Like, egg starts with an E, hour starts with an H, maybe? What? You said I have a feeling the numbers they all say are important, Lion. I literally went into the house saying, I know the numbers, I just need the order. That's like literally what I said. Is the order not the numbers? Like in ascending order? I mean, yeah, that could be a theory. That's what I'm saying. I know the numbers are what the dolls are saying, but in what order is what I need to figure out. We need to figure out together. But I can put them in numerical order if there's no doubles. This is 3 men brush. So we have 4, 8, 6, 3, 8. So no, they repeat because 8 hours and 8 pages a day. So there are repeat numbers. So you could still try to do numerical order. 9 reps. Yeah, the safe combo. I was like, You're gonna get lake water dumped on your head one of these days. Who said two? Two sucks. One of these days. Okay, we have 6 numbers. It was the confidence of which you tried to correct me, based on a fallacy. I did that once to you, and like, you're so confident about that. Let's see. If 9, 8, 8, 6, 4, 3. Nothing happens. That must not be the right combination. So it's not... Wait, did I do that right though? Let's see. I didn't. Wait. Do I have 7 numbers? Oh, I have 7 numbers. Okay, hold on. 2 socks. It was 3-minute brushing teeth. Then 4 eggs, like you're saying. 6 reps. So there's 7 numbers. So maybe you just don't do 8 twice. Because it's 8 pages in 8 hours. Wait. Where did I get the 9 from? Is there a 9? It says 9 reps. Was she doing 9 reps? Yeah, 9 reps. Wait, so where'd the 6 come from? 8 hours of sleep. 2 socks. 4 eggs. 3 brushes. Does she change it from 9 to 6? It says 9 now, though. 8 pages. Okay, let's take out the 9. Not the... Let's take out the 6. Left to right would be... 8... Wait, what? Oh, I forgot about Rufus's thingy. You tune the radio, hold the gadget, goes up to 5. I forgot that every time. So it's 8, 3... 8, 3, 4... Don't hit me. Don't hit me! 8, 3, 4... The door is kinda... in front of the doll. Another 8... potentially? 2... then 9? Or 9, 8, 2. If we put the workout doll first. Okay, let's see. 2 socks. Oh, that's the numerical one, right? I can try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4... 8, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so not that one. Let's try from left to right. 8, I mean, there's probably a clue, but we read all the notes. I don't think the notes... Not that. And let's try 9, 8, 2. Not that. Diary page hints at the order. Like, Dorothy is socks. Dorothy socks. But you can find them. It says the 5th diary page, but you can find them in any order though. Like, that's the first one, clearly. But you can say, like, this is the second one. Or you can say, like, this is the second one. It just depends on what order the player finds it. So I don't, like... I think they are... Oh, there's one on the bed. Oh, it was the note that said what he does every day. It was like, okay, here it is. Here it is. I guess this is routine one. So it's breakfast. So it's eggs, socks, teeth, exercise, writing down, work on my novel, pages, and then sleep. Okay. I was like, I bet there's a hint, but I didn't pick up on that was the clever game devs. Or just oblivious lion, probably. Thank you, Dial. Okay. 4, 2, 3. Oh, and thank you, Lux, I guess, too. And 8. Wait, no! How was it? It was 4 eggs, 2 socks, 3 minutes brushing teeth, 9 reps, then 8 pages a day and 8 hours of sleep. What do you mean? Is it bugging out? This can't not be right. It can't not be right. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna 4, 3, 2. Nope. 9. Let's see. Cause that literally just has to be it. Maybe they out of sleep with the first number. 4, 2, 3, 9, 8, 8. That's literally. Is that not what I put? 4, 2, 3, 9, 8, 8. That's literally what's on here. So that's what the internet says too. Or does the 8 go first because you wake up? One page also says Ruth is doing double what she's supposed to do. Oh. So she's giving him 8 eggs? Wait, hold on, what? Ruth? Which one is Ruth? That didn't work. That's 16. Wait, what? Oh, you're supposed to. I was like, huh? Thank you, okay. Okay, they didn't have to do that extra thing. That was a bit much. You heard a click from inside the massive steel door. Looks like you got it. I mean, sounds like you got it. Head inside. Thank you. Oh, no. The man cringes and backpedals frantically as you approach. Stay back! How did you get in here? Did the doll send you? No, calm down. The dolls are very upset. Tell him the dolls are very upset with him. No, the dolls didn't send me. Then who are you? What do you want? My name's Leona. You must be Gilmore. Wendelin sent me over to see if you had a counterclockwise mainspring he could use. I already found it, but I thought maybe I should check on you in here. You've been in the house? You've seen the dolls? Yes. Look, they're a little creepy, I guess, but they're not that bad. They're just dolls. They're trying to kill me. Yeah, I saw your diary pages, but honestly, I think you're overreacting. Diary? Oh, you mean my novel? Novel? Yes, I've been writing an epistolary novel in diary form about a toy maker who goes crazy because he thinks his dolls are trying to kill him. And he nails the pages of his diary around the house and hides in a bomb shelter in his yard? Right, exactly. Okay, so you aren't actually scared of your dolls. You're just acting it out like method writing? No, the dolls are trying to kill me, just like in the novel. Not a psychologist, but I think you might be suffering from extreme confusion. You aren't the guy in the novel. You're the guy writing a novel. There's two different guys. The dolls aren't trying to kill you. Are you sure? You just freaked yourself out by writing a scary book with circumstances similar to your own. That's all. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll come out just as soon as I finish the last chapter. Alright, good luck. A shadowy rift. Oh no. A block with an N on it. Play with it. 5-letter word. Maybe novel? N O V E L. Oh, I thought I was really clever with that. Another 5-letter word. Maybe murder is a 6-letter word, right? Maybe curse? Okay. Oh, there's no E? No. Okay, no E. Oh, well, that's just rude. What? I can't... What? Wait, what happens if I leave? Oh, well, that's just rude. So I get locked out if I can't guess right? Toys. Huh? They keep the ones that are actually in the word? But then how am I supposed to input it then if they keep them? Unless you mean they leave the ones on the floor. So there's a C in it, you mean? Yeah, I was like, what are you... I was like, huh? I was like, that would be too cruel. Block. I thought it had something to do with the dollhouse, but okay. Yeah, okay. Shadow taint level 4. My taint isn't good enough for this throbbing ring of negative energy around an image of a hat. Shadow taint level 4. I want the hat. Oh yeah, I meant to see if I could install that thing that lets you do the clip thingy. Clip it, clip it. Click, click it, blah, 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 double. Wait, ever. I don't remember where I sent it to you. But what I can do is do a little dance. Okay. No dance. What a cute little emote! That's like the little drum thing, right? Oh, that's actually, what does that mean? What clipboard? My clipboard? What's that? 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 Sorry, I just realized there was like a clip thing in Twitch, and I'm like, what is that? I'm going to secretly send it to the boy and see. Oh, sukana. Wait, how do I raise my taint level? I kind of want the hat, because I feel like there's an achievement for getting all the hats. Several pairs of fidgets nervously. The last diary entry is unfinished, but seems like to be about the protagonist huddling in his bomb shelter and waiting for the dolls to come get him. Grim. Several pairs of Gilmore's undergarments are strewn about on this bed. You were caught unaware by his cot of underwears. You'd think these crates would be full of food and water, but they're just full of reams of paper. A pile of unlabeled sealed crates. Go back up to the surface. Welcome back. The tips are strong. I wanna know how to raise my taint level. But also, so we have get inside and feed store in county and find. Get inside the feed store and curse the key. Get inside the feed store in Gray County. Gray County. Is that where we are now? What is that thing? Yeah, the feed store. Remember, raising your shadow taint affects a lot of things you can and can't do. It locks you out of a lot of stuff. Yeah, but I already did a bunch of that, so I said it didn't matter anymore. Like, I already was raising it anyway. I already raised it up. I mean, like, we're probably already past the point of no return anyway. Smells good. Hungry. What do you smell? Sniff fairies, maybe. Oh, geez, not those things again. Different, though. Not sure. Oh, pugwuggies. Pugwuggies. Pugwuggy Village. The miniature firehouse. You hear some pugwuggies milling around inside. Oh, they're little tiny stick-figure people. We gon' die, I think. That was very vicious what they just did. Let's see. Deal 7 arsonist. Increase the mysticality for 5. That's probably good. Crack. Deal. Where's the one? Sleeves damage to 5. Now change the facial expression. You can no longer uncurse cursed items. Oh, hobos refuse to speak with you. Barnaby no longer hence her speaking to the janitor. Oh, that's okay, that was a lot. Oh, they'll stop talking to me though? That's sad. I guess they're really afraid of the taint, huh? Wait, why is this my... Oh, this seems all wrong. Okay. Is there... You just got sacked from the fire department. You wait a few minutes for your wounds to scab over. Covered with scabs. +3 to HP. Oof. Okay, well, first of all, why... 196? I think I got all. It's up to you whether or not you want to progress it. Yes, I feel like it was always up to me whether or not I wanted to progress that. I feel like that was a me thing. Deals your mysticality. This does... Oh, because I made it a wand. Okay. Yeah, the warnings were good. Okay, I was like, this is a melee weapon. I thought it was... A miniature jewelry store looks like it's closed. What? You punch a hole through the back of the wall of the store and take everything that fits you? By God. Ironically, you're really drawn to it. The Puckwiggle Hospital is a place of healing and hurting. Why am I just terrorizing these little pigwiggle people? I feel like this has been a very violent moment. I just punched a hole in their jewelry store. The violence. Do they have the thing where they can't get hurt more than 5? No? What's this? You're gonna hurt my burb. They all want to kill my burb. My burb, baby. This will not hurt me. Nice. Okay. For 29 damage? By God. I want to have that extra thump. Can you punch that one to death? You can! Holy, you can punch... Oh, that poison's not great. 15 smack thunder, reducing his stats. Dealing 15 spooky damage. What is his HP? August is like, you think you can kill me, but you can't. Wow. Raise all the cheeselings elemental armors by 5. Raise all of elemental armors. Oh, okay. I thought they were saying there was multiple cheeseling people, and I was like, I can buff that to have multiple people? But no. I think we're good. And when to raise your shadow thing, you consume shadow foods and potions. Ah, okay. And recover 3 HP. Well, actually, offense is the best defense. I could have just... Oh, what? Ooh. Wait. Now we're good. But I want the hat. So I can't get the hat then, because... You said taint level 3 for some reason, but to get the hat I need to be at 4. I don't actually know what taint level I'm at. Ooh. Pugwiggle medicine bag accessory. Purple Pugwiggle hat. Oh, we got a hat. Massage oil. Wow, they had some good stuff on there. You receive the hospital's payroll obligations by 100%. And they consider what level you're at. Well, I know. No, it's right here. I'm only at 1. I would have to raise it 3 more to do that hat. That's a bit much. That is a bit much, if you ask me. What's an accessory? Muscle Mysticality Moxie. Oh, that's way too good. Yeah, we're losing that one. Okay, now let's beat down the firefighters. Because that's what all good protagonists do, right? Oh, I forgot to do this one first before I did that. My bad. Nice. 29. So wait. I guess if I raise my mysticality though, again, that'll make it higher than 29. Amazing. Well, I'm just gonna take... Are you gonna come after my gator? Die. And you're gonna punch out. What's gonna hurt? Stop hurting my gator. My bird. That's so OP. Arson charm. Set an enemy on fire equal to your moxie. In a list of these in the list of 3 crimes, the third crime's the arson. Yeah, Alphonse with the spooky damage. It. I kind of wanna see what it's like to set someone on fire. I'm kind of curious. Increase all your allies' monkey ones per fight. Does it tell you how much you increase them? No, he's fine. A high-rise pug-wuggy apartment building. You could easily rile a few of them up if you banged on some windows. This is worse. Did he rub his armpit on his face? This is worse than the Goblin Village. I'm just out here literally antagonizing everyone and then beating them. And then taking their stuff. Or maybe it's the exact same as the Goblin Village. I was kind of hoping they would have like to show that they were on fire a little bit more interestingly. Guess I should have known. I'm just gonna let that one be on fire. It's still fighting though. On fire and fighting. Ooh, not as strong for this one. Oh, because I didn't do the pom-pom. So the pom-pom is the necessary boof. We got a poison vial. Your weapon attacks apply 3 poison until you use another potion. We got a shank! Deals your moxie plus 6 physical damage and 3 bleeding. This is amazing. This is amazing. Hi, Lucaris! Didn't I see you open up VTube Studio? Are you about to stream? How are you? I am good. I think. Yeah. I got a nap in before stream. Apparently people are saying I could use a rest day, but no! I wanted to stream, I just needed a nap. Yeah, I am. Ooh, what are you gonna play? The sign says Pug Local Village, established July 22, 1828. That's really specific. Well, you're doing more Boulder's Gate, right? By the temperature and the architecture, you say this is an ice house. You peek inside the ice house. It's full of big, plump, chilled grubs. Nice. So you know how much more you have in the game? It's one of those super long ones, right? Through the skylight, you can see Pug Wuggy massage therapists hard at work. They're gonna need massages after I beat into them. Pound their buddies. I tried to save that one. I don't think I did. Yeah, it's super long. I doubt I've even scratched the surface. But you still killed all those wives. Was it like the first thing you did was just kill what's his face's wife? James's wife? I remember things. Did I do this yet? Ooh, +7. Let's go. You're weak. You're weak. Oh, you're threatening. The thought I'd stop by for a few minutes because you're cool. I appreciate it. I have that thing where it tells me what my friends are doing on Steam. So I was like, there's only one reason why you would open VTube Studio. But I'm glad night streaming is working out for you. Seems like it is. Yeah, I think mine is probably stream avatars. That's like the first thing I open when it's stream time. Sometimes I open the babies if I'm like designing a backdrop and I'm not streaming, but usually that's my indicator. Until I get my own 2D model that will need VTube Studio. It is. Stream avatars. I've played it for over 100 hours apparently. Such a fun game. Game that's like, wow, she stays playing our beloved stream avatars game. That's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Also, unfortunately, I checked the Steam sale and Tabletop Simulator isn't on sale for winter. That's very sad. But it's still on my wish list, and I have it alert for any time it goes down. These barracks must be where the Pugwuggies keep their little army. Declare war. We are literally just taking out all the Pugwuggies. But they drop good items, so I mean, you know, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I thought the winter sale would be all encompassing, but it's like no, just a select few things. I did get a few games though that I'm excited to start playing in January. Like Lost in Play looks really cool, and it's not the same as Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, but there's like a garden game. I think it's called Garden Story, where you're like a turnip or something. Not a turnip, but something like a turnip, and it looks really cute. So I did get some games though. Worth the genocide. I mean, apparently they are well, they got plenty of folks. So, you know, if anything, they are probably overpopulated. I'm probably helping out with the housing crisis by getting rid of some of them. So, you know, but yeah. I'm also gonna do my horror collab with Akemi next month too. I gotta order the sour candies. Also excited for our Lethal Company collab this weekend. No, it's not fun. No. It's gonna be bearable because I'm with Akemi, but fun is way too strong of a word to use for that. It's a collab, yes, but you stick your hand into the hole, grab the first thing your fingers brush against, and yank it back out. Shadow rope. Yes, I can't wait to play Lethal Company with you. Yeah, should be fun. I'll hit you up. I'll DM you because you have to make sure to have the right mod for the game so you can play with us, because we're playing a modded version so that more than 4 people can play. But according to Lux, it's really easy to install the mod. He wrote some instructions, so I'll share them with you. It's only one specific mod. It's just a mod to make the lobby bigger. But in order for everyone to play together, everyone has to have the mod. I'll forward you Lux's instructions. A dozen eye winks and 2 mouths makes kisses at... What? A dozen eye winks. A dozen eyes wink and 2 mouths make kisses at you from within a squirming, corpulent blob of crude oil. What, so this is now street harassment by oil? Do women not get enough of this in IRL? I should get ready. Yes, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good stream. If I finish before you, I'll raid you. Thank you, you too. This is very rude of the blob, and it likely only feels comfortable in being so because it's protected by a circle of electrified shale spirals that spark with lightning. We can harness the lightning? Wipe those smiles off its face. Let's harness the lightning. Anything can attract lightning if it's the tallest and pointiest thing in the area. Thank you for the lurk! Drawing upon your deep command of the arcane, you jump up and make a steeple above your head with your fingers. The lightning abandons the spires and nestles into your bones. Not feeling so big and strong anymore, the blob bows in apology and shuffles away. You gain effect, fossil fueled. You are charged up with electricity from those weird oil pillar things, +1 to mysticality. Ha ha ha! I love it! I imagine that's what you say when you get lightning in your bones. I love it. At least that's how I would act. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and close this. You pull out the pliers and twist around on the parts of the ring you can reach. Eventually it gets annoyed with your tinkering and slams itself closed. That actually reminds me of something, but I won't say it because it's sassy. Just shut your legs closed. Like, get out of there! Now I think you should say, I feel positively electric. Wait.
I feel positively electric. Wink.
Okay, let's go to the feed store. Oh, never mind. Things are happening. You come across a kid. Ew, kid with a makeshift roadside stand and a hat 2 sizes too big. Where's my boomerang? Hey, miss, wanna buy a brownie hat? Why would a brownie need a hat? I guess I could see putting a little beret on a croissant, but... No, not the eating kind of brownies. I mean the little elf guys from the fairy tales. You know, the ones that fix shoes and sleep with your... wife. Huh? What kind of fairy tales are you reading? Real old ones. I'm very confused. That sounds racist. Fixing shoes and sleeping with your wife? Oh, because of brownies. Okay, gotcha. I was too focused on the sleeping with your wife part. I mean, I'm just assuming they're brownies. Okay, well that sounded very racist. Little elf-looking guys anyway. They build little villages in hollow trees and stuff. I found an abandoned one today and looted a bunch of little hats from it. Wanna buy one? Only 99 meat. And all the proceeds go to charity. What charity? Me? Yep. That's how I feel. But apparently, under tax laws, I can't consider myself a charity. Can I see him first? Sure, have a look. Oh, I gotta pick one. Oh wait, don't I have the purple one? I think I bought the purple one. Mysticality, Moxie, Muscle Moxie, Muscle Mysticality. Let's buy the green one. Thanks, Mus. I wonder if it counts as a different hat for the hat thing. Wow, who knew even a model... Who knew Ford even made a Model T limousine? I remember this place. I was supposed to feed somebody? Here? Feed intact. The door is barred from the inside. You'll have to look elsewhere for your hat. Oh yeah, here's your mainspring. Well, I'll be. Thank you kindly. Seeing as though you're proving yourself to be the helpful sort, I'll have them let you in the store. Pretty much all of us round here got a thing or two could use doing. Swell. If that was sarcasm, I hear you. He gets up and knocks an odd pattern at the door to the feed store, and you hear someone inside moving the bar. Thanks. Gwendolyn continues to tinker with his device. I met that Gilmore guy. Oh, how's he doing? He was hiding in his bomb shelter because he thought his dolls were trying to kill him. That's a shame. Figures, though. Don't ever put a face on a machine. People get confused too easily. Even just giving one a name is a bad idea. Guess so. Who's that Hellstrom guy you mentioned? The fat cat oil baron who's been going around buying up every patch of dirt big enough to drill a well into? I ain't want to talk about him. He'll get his soon enough. What does that mean? Don't mean nothing. Just an old man talking old man crap. Well, I'll be seeing you. Wasn't I supposed to do something for these ladies too? Oh, glass of milk. Hello, darling. By any chance, did you find the glass of milk for me yet? It's very important. No, not yet. Iola pouts, disappointed. Okay, so she needs a glass of milk. And she needs a paperweight? Did you get my, quote, paperweight back from the McCudden yet? Macamillion Cuddy yet? No reason. How'd you get that eye patch? Got in a big bar fight back in 17. Wow, you lost your eye in a bar fight? That's rough. No, I beat up the guy who was wearing an eye patch and I took it as a trophy. I wear it because it helps with my vertigo. It's a game. We like to swap stories about people we know. Yeah. Okay, so these were all a bunch of side quests. Or part of the main quest. They're kind of mixed together. The sign says, back in an hour. Someone has scrawled, yeah, right, in a thick layer of dust on the counter. Judging by her driving gloves and driving goggles, this woman must be into driving or driving-related fashion accessories. Hey there, how's it going? My name's Farina. Hi, I'm Leona. Nice goggles. Thanks. Did you cop a gander at my sweet breezer out in front? The car? I was wondering why it was tied to a hitching post. Lots of horsepower in that baby. I gotta keep her under control. Heh heh. Heh, I get it. Say, word is you're pretty handy in problem-solving kind of way. Think you can help me out with a little something? What kind of something? See, my buggy's a real dynamo, but once you taste that kind of power, you always yearn for more, am I right? You want something to make it faster? I don't know a whole lot about cars. No worries, I'm not looking for advice. I already got my peepers set on a particular goal. There's an old Ford factory compound not far from here. Before they shut down a little while back, they were working on a new kind of engine, one made of beans. Beans? Are you serious? As the day is long, tell me about it. I want to believe in it either, but I saw a test run of one of them prototypes. Man, it ran like lightning. Right up till it exploded anyway. Word is they fixed that problem though. Just had to switch a different kind of beans. And that final pre-production engine should still be in the factory. I just need someone to go snaffle it for me. Okay, I'll do it. Great, I knew you was the right girl. Let me mark the place on the map for ya. Far as I know, the factory has been abandoned for months, so it ought to be a lead pipe cinch. Just grab the engine and go. No problem. How's the chess game going? Too easy, honestly. Grover is too cautious. You want to know the secret to chess? Sure. Control the middle and make everyone else get out of your way. I know you can use your middle to do that too in IRL. Just like driving. And now I think about it, life. Winterfell refused to ride with her till he invented an airbag. I see. Well, I'll be seeing you. I remember part of my dream now. It was like 3D, it was like VR chat 3D chess. And instead of chess pieces, it was your avatar dressed as that chess piece. And you moved yourself as you moved your figures, which is weird because why would I dream about chess? But there you go. This old man seems like he's really into chess. Hi there, I'm Leona. How do you do? Pixley's name? Grover Pixley. I kind of love that. Yeah, it was cool to see in my dream, but then I think I meta thought, even if my model was the chess pieces, I still wouldn't want to play chess. and then it moved on or something. Say, this might be a real fortuitous encounter. You got a minute to help an old man with something? If it's a chest thing, I'm afraid I'm not your girl. Spoken like a true lion. I think it was because I was probably processing the Lethal Company mod where you can use your 3D avatar instead. I don't know if that's actually out or if that like actually works, but it's probably just something like that. What do you need help with? I need a bag of fertilizer. I came here a week ago or so, picked one up, but I completely forgot they don't sell it here. So I've just been playing chess with Farina instead. You've been playing chess for a week? Well, you know how it goes with some games. Just one more round. Just like with Uno, you say. And then the next time you look at the clock, it seems like it must have been lying to you. 5 hours of Uno. Anyway, I've been meaning to go to the Grota Valley Orchard to see if they got any fertilizer to spare. If you happen to find yourself out that way, you could do me a real favor. Okay, I'll go. Great, much obliged. Here, let me write down some directions to the place for you. 1 sack of fertilizer will be plenty for my purposes. Can't imagine that they couldn't spare that much. Gotcha, I'm on my way. She's really fixated on that puzzle box. Help her out. Tricky looking puzzle box. Want me to take a crack at it? Shh! Don't you know this is a very minute Mars? What? Don't you know at this very minute Mars is in the closest it's been to the opposition to Earth for a century? No. Almost every transmitter in the world has stopped broadcasting for 60 seconds in case any Martian signals speak with the radio. And have they? I don't know, you were talking. Whoops, sorry. Don't sweat it. Mars was never my favorite planet anyway. Too much silica. The name's Okaloosa. Okaloosa Barnhill. Yes, that's right. My middle name is also Okaloosa. Have you helped out my friend Wendelin? You looking for any more work by the chance? Seems I'm always looking for work. That's so. Too real. That's so. How'd you like to go to outer space, kid? Sure would. Yeah, me too, but that's the closest you and I are gonna... No, thank you. Please stop. But that's the closest you and I are gonna come to get to space. I think it's a little piece inside Ross's place. A little piece, what, like a meteorite? Exactly that. A genuine chunk of the cosmos landed right in Amon's lap. So, Amon's impotent then. And between you and me, that's not right. Only thing emptier than outer space is that man's head. And his genitals, apparently. A meteorite, even just a little piece of it, it ought to be in the hands of someone who will appreciate it. Take care of it. Understand me? Yeah, you want me to steal it, right? Which ought to be a piece of cake, because just the other day the whole Mole Ross family mysteriously disappeared. Wait, what? Yeah, so they'll just be able to watch in there, I bet. Okaloosa? That's an unusual name. My folks named me after the town where they met. Oh, where was that? That's something Lux would accidentally ask, and I'd be like, yo. Yo. Their itty bitty got disintegrated and they fled in painful shame. Yeah, I was thinking it was like their bits got exploded and then somehow a Back to the Future happened where like they couldn't use their genitals to reproduce their family, so then the family disappeared. What's that you're playing with? Puzzle box, a real tricky pig of a puzzle too. Maybe I could solve it for you. But then I won't have solved it, and then how I'll know what type of lock to put on my cell. Okay. Why is the back door locked? It's not. Yes, it is. Quantum mechanics. The door is only locked when it is observed. How do I open it then? I'm not a quantum mechanic. The fact that I understand this because we watched that video on quantum computers is really funny. The door is not messing around. Also, it's barred from the other side. Try the knock pattern. You knock the same pattern you heard at the front door. Nothing happens. Wrong code, Jughead. One of the chess players mutters from the front of the store. You better not touch the radio in case of a delayed transmission from Mars. Huge sacks of chicken feed, and what else? Colossal sacks of sheep feed. Massive sacks of lamb feed, hog feed. Bulky sacks of hog feed. Gigantic sacks. Mule, sheep, cattle. Okay. Various expired horse medications. Alright, so we got our side quests. Let's go ahead and start doing them. Grah! Hungry. I know, you're always hungry. That's just a basic fact about you. Not baseline. Hungry. Oh, well, there's a bunch of abandoned farms around. Maybe we could find something. Cows? There haven't been any cows in the country for decades. I know. Thinkful wishing. Look around. Eventually, you find a pasture with a small flock of aimlessly grazing goats. The ensuing carnage is too extreme to describe. Excuse me. He tosses away the goat horn he was using to pick his teeth. Alfalfa maximum HP increased by 5. Yes, Lion is understanding the jokes. Right? For once. I didn't need an explainer. But do not ask me to explain that joke, because I would not do it well. Little black sheep, little white sheep. This pile of firewood is a disorganized mess. Sack it up. Sacked up. Bricked up. Beat your plowshare into a sword. A silent anvil next to a roaring forge. What? I got a beaten sword. No comment. This metal is once again capture of violence. Deals your muscle plus 6 physical damage. What is this? Devil May Cry? There's a big block of ice just sitting there. I guess someone forgot to haul it into the brooch. Doesn't seem to be melting for some reason. Enchanted ice block. Take it to the speakeasy. No matter how much ice you chip off this old thing, it's still the same size. Nice. You should probably go talk to that farmer before you go poking around in his extremely various buildings. I mean, I'm the pro tag though. Reach inside. Shadow mead. You stick your hand in the hole. So I guess I'm getting these shadow items, and if I eat it like you reported, then I up my shadow stuff. I just like collecting them. Also, wait a minute. Didn't I have... vampire boots. You unleash the taint. Exactly. This farmer seems very upset about something. Talk to him. Everything okay? Nah, it bloody ain't. A great flock of giant ducks. Dukes? Has only invaded me farm and they're golden. They owe me both buildings. Oh, do you want some help with that? I will stand here waving my arms and yelling and saying I'm much better, so I could do what I reckon. Yeah, great. I think his accent is supposed to be Irish. Well, as Irish as I am, I can't do an Irish accent. I would need to hear it for a hot second to try. Okay, I'm on it. Or Scottish? Dukes everywhere. I'm telling you. The borrow. I have to hear it. I can't place it. The Dunstead, the girl, the eyebrows, the slip and slow to see me. What do you think gurnal is? It's a gurnal. It's for storing gurns, isn't it? So like grains, gurns, borrow. It's a pile of stones that we bury the barrels under. A barrel borrows Jacken? Jacken? Jacken. 2 stone, 8 pebble, give or take. Interesting. Okay. Wait, a butt for? Wasn't that one joke? What's a butt for? Ouch! To keep your ciggy fay burning your lips. Nice try, you weapon. Shucks. What's up, dog? Dukes! Of course, right. Oh dear. Okay. Hey, this is McCud. I mean, it does say Mac, though. Mac is like an Irish thing, right? Mick, Mac, Macamoot, Macamoot. Okay, I've been doing this without my glasses. I'm gonna go grab them real quick. It's a lot of reading. Man. The yards of mouth. My glasses are frozen. Bow. My bow. All this smog and molasses might as well be in Boston. Is Mix It Up open? Yeah. Is there something wrong with it? Is it doing something? Oh, Barbarian no work?
Oh, was it regained? Oh, Mix It Up is open, but it wasn't. I activated it. I think I didn't have to activate it. It's logging in now.
Oh, update, skip. Okay. Should be good to go now. I wish when you opened it, it would automatically log you in. I need to wipe my glasses now. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. Oh, wait, what? I wanted to surprise you with it when you came back. Oh, so you wouldn't... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Now, I was just truxing through some molasses. Like the big molasses, splurge, purge, skirt, banana. I'm just saying stuff, man. But I clean my glasses. They got a speck on it. That's the only thing I don't like about glasses versus contacts. You ain't gotta worry about, like, smudges and stuff on your contacts. But it's so annoying. Like, I can't ignore any smudge on my glasses. Like a big molasses State Farm is there. Ah. Yeah, because that's what I was saying, like the Boston got flooded with molasses. I was like, there's so much molasses here in Mossville. Molasses smells like brown sugar though, right? Because brown sugar is made of molasses. Depending on how much molasses you got, it's how dark the brown sugar is. I had to get molasses once for a rescue. Okay. Glasses are cleaned and on my face. You hear a lot of splashing and a loud duck noises coming from inside. You open the door to a room full of tin baths and wash tubs, plus a couple large stoves for heating water on. Giant ducks are splashing around in the tubs, boiling big buckets of water to fill the room with steam, and just generally having a rank sauna party. Turn up the heat, dive in, weapons first, blow your haunted duck call. Turn up. No, I wanted to turn up the heat. Darn, slipping my fingers. Can I surrender and try again? You lost. You tried to bring the heat, but those ducks were on fire. You take a moment to consider your failure. Okay, let's try that again. Turn up the heat. With all that steam, the ducks didn't notice you enter right away. You throw more coal in the fires and stroke them extra hot, and soon the whole steamy is boiling hot enough to run an industrial turbine. Ducks start falling left and right, and the more resilient ones stagger outside and stumble away panting. Did we cook those ducks just then? You drag the fainted ones to the barn and lock them inside for safekeeping. Apparently a shilling is a sort of hut or shed. This one smells like a place where pigs eat, which is kind of an idea reinforced by the rows of feeding troughs full of ripening garbage and the several large barrels of leftover cooking oil. Yeah, I mean, when I read they fainted, I was like, oh, never mind. But when they collapsed because we turned up the heat too high, I was like, we literally cooked those ducks, though. A gang of huge ducks seems to have taken particular interest in the oil and are gloshing around in it, the place, and generally wrecking everything with wild abandon. These ducks look really slippery creatures. Look like real slippery characters, made all the more so by the tall cooking grease they're throwing around. Okay, so each duck had different renditions. That's kind of cute. The sleeves. Okay, but if we just heated the oil, we could get some fried duck up in this bitch. Do people fry duck? I feel like it's more rotisserie and maybe grilled. Quack, quack. But then you also wouldn't have the oil anymore, and that's bad. Oh, because the pigs need the oil, you mean? Crude oil is not the same as cooking oil. It would burn. Don't want to blow that duck call, huh? I guess it's probably like a little glib thing. 31. Oh, not my gator. Not my gator. Okay. Crude oil is what you put in cars, ain't it? I don't know. I don't think pigs can be in crude oil. Sounds dangerous. The whole thing just sounds awful. Now I feel like I'm just stomping on babies. Oh, well, there you go. Quack. 1 AP. I might as well just... A la cafera. Crude oil is the kind you drill for. And then process for gasoline. You can do a lot of stuff with it. Oh. Fossil fuels? You won. It takes more than a couple of greasy ducks to paint your wagon, whatever that means. Extra fatty pate. This pluck of pate has a congealed coating of translucent duck fat, protecting it from the elements and also being appetizing enough to eat. I don't know about that. I know duck fat, duck confit, like french fries is really good though, apparently. That's the grain silo, not where you're gonna go make funny faces. The noises coming from inside it are about what you expect to hear from several giant ducks that have found their way into the actual grain silo. Blow your haunted duck. You climb the ladder and peer in. A bunch of very large and now even larger ducks are swimming in happily in mac grain, much like I would do if the silo was full of mini marshmallows. These ducks are living their absolute best lives right now and can't be put off by something as trivial as a haunted duck call. Haul them out of there. Having gorged themselves on mac grain swords, the ducks are too sleepy to do much to you. Their feeble blows bounce off your armor as you shove them out of the griddle and roll them into the barn for safekeeping. This building is well, not so much of a building as a huge pile of manure. For some reason, probably a horrible one, it's been excavated into a sort of cave. Ugh. You hear a bunch of giant ducks quacking away happily in there. It seems unreal that anything could be happy to be anywhere near it. Your eyes start to water as you peek inside. A few large and extremely filthy ducks are lounging around in there. It's unclear if they were filthy to begin with, or if that's just their natural result of the situation. Okay, we'll fight these this time. Quack, 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 quack. There's a lot of sounds in this game. Alaka-Swiss! Alaka-Swiss! The big smelly duck. These other ones are like pretty weak. Dude, what is this duck doing? How's it hit all three of us? Violence. 13. Get rid of the small ones. Can't get rid of the big one. But wait, no! Misclick. That big duck's gonna hurt. Oh, it was an AoE attack. That makes sense. Dead. Almost dead. Oh yeah, I should heal us. Wait, I thought I had something. Oh, I think I had a item that let Manchego heal everyone instead of just one person. Pâté de la toilette. This splendid duck liver delicacy is an important part of your morning ablutions. Oh, then maybe I would have got like a duck thing, a duck plate for each duck I killed. This one stone tower has been converted into a storage shed for storing ice, if McKitty could have is to believe. And why wouldn't he be? It's his farm. You look in the door and find several huge ducks chilling inside, literally chilling, sitting on big blocks of ice. These ducks don't really seem to mind the cold at all. Maybe they're sort of that fly north for the winter type. They're glossy ice eyes. Oh my. Yep. Okay. Maybe I should try. Let's see. Decrease big fans, physicality, and moxie factor. Increase the big freeze moxie by 5. You know, I can use items, so I might as well. Right now, right? I mean, even if I have a big boss battle, I can't do like a 50 at all. Let's see. Jab. Murdered. Murdered. 20. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. I mean, I would probably save them for a tougher fight, but that's just me, maybe. I mean, I literally had like 4. I have like 4 of everything. I'm like hoarding them, and by the time I get to the boss, I probably won't even use like 12 items, maybe. You won. You really put those ducks on ice, or rather off. Pile of crushed ice. Combat item. That's nice. You've never understood the difference between sorbet and sherbet, and this puck of frozen duck liver isn't changing that. Is that a human head smoking on a sheep's body? This sheep has evidently taken up smoking cigars and having human face to smoke them out of. Hoarding is an RPG tactic, right? Exactly. I just was kind of curious about what they would do. Bah? Nice try, but you're pulling the wool over my eyes. Well, it's worth a shot. Hi, I'm Beatrice. Hi, I'm Leona. Why are you disguised as a sheep? Well, I was hoboing past the place and saw a pie cooling on the windowsill. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. No hobo can resist that. But just as I was seeking up to grab it, I got attacked by a whole bunch of humongous ducks. I had to disguise myself as a sheep to get them to leave me alone. That's a surprisingly sensible reason. Thank you. Tell her about hobo camp. Ask about hobo code. Do you know any hobo code you could teach me? Are those giant ducks still wandering around? Well, yeah, I feel like teaching you hobo code would blow my cover then. We really shouldn't even be talking like this. Bah bah. Okay, so get rid of the ducks and I can get that hobo language. This pile of rocks is apparently a borrow, and that is a sort of tune made by piling up rocks. Macamele Goody called it a borrow though, which is less clear. You'll need to borrow a dictionary. You heard an ominous rhythmic quacking sound from within, and as though several very large ducks were chanting ancient cult rituals. You peek inside the burrow and discover that, yes indeed, several large ducks are in fact chanting ancient cult rites in there. And the place is strewn by big bones, and I don't... What? Strewn with pig bones, and I don't know how you learned to identify pig bones specifically, but I guess burrow is also a type of pig? Who knows? But now I feel like I should have fought those other ones to get my little duck thing. Oh, though died. It's about time they unionize. Love that. Oh, it's about time. Pig bones. Big bones. The dyslexia. Let's see. These look slightly... Nah, never mind. I was like, they seem slightly tougher than the other ones. But then I was like, never mind. Those little baby ones are so pretty. Plus 9 to all stats. Say what? Say what? Plus 18 to all stats. Oh, but they're still pretty weak, though. Really? What are your stats? 33, 31? Wow. Duck Minion intends to bite August the Mockingbird for 35 physical damage. By God. Oh, my dying. Good thing they're dead. Decomposing pate. This pate, like all of us, is slowly turning to rotten liver. You won. Well, no more goth ducks running around. Thank you very much. That is clearly crow territory. Let's see. You might have been excited about hunting for needles, but no such luck. This haystack is infested with barf weevils. It's the barn you've been hoarding ducks into. It looks like they won't be able to cause much trouble in there, but you can still fight a few if you're feeling it. Sure. These are the... Yeah, I was like, if I get to fight the sauna ones, then I can get the sauna dish, maybe. It was the sauna ducks and the rock ducks that I got rid of, right? 31. Weak. Maybe it's unaffected the big ones. Yeah, that's what I figured. Their union is strong. When one gets taken out, it still shares the spoils with the other ones. Strong as union. Plus 16 to my mysticality. 47 physical damage. Oh my. That's extra dead. Self-bracing pate. There we go. A sizzling puck of perfectly toasted liver. Giant pig sting duck feather. Reduces an enemy stats by 7. There you go. You won. There's a few less giant ducks in the world, or at least in this barn, but the barn is a subcategory of the world, so that's violent. Valid. Okay. I think I got all of them. The only one... The stone one, right? I don't think we got it. Wait, what? Eldritch mist. I don't think we got a stone duck. I think that's the stone duck. It's a veiny duck. I don't like veiny ducks. That looks very aggressively veiny. It's called Big Veiny Duck. Roided out. Do you like big veiny ducks? Because I definitely don't like big veiny ducks. So let's just take care of that big veiny duck. It's not that strong though for a big veiny duck. You got it. I mean, there's no way the game devs weren't thinking that when they made a big veiny duck. I mean, look at it. I'm gonna kill you now, though. And the big veiny duck is down. Oh, we just got more duck feathers. Okay. Talk to you. Ask about hobo code. No, I took care of them. It's all safe now. Oh, that's a huge relief. Sure, I know some farm-related hobo code. She teaches you a few symbols, most importantly, pointing out the differences between the symbols of grain and fertilizer. Knowledge increase, and then we'll send her to the hobo camp. There's a hobo community forming outside of Ocean City. Might be more fun for you than pretending to be a sheep out for fear of your life. Are all the ducks still wandering around this place? Nope. Oh great, my back is killing me. A long walk upright like a normal human being sounds pretty good right about now. She stands up haltingly and limps away without removing the costume. Just like when cats stand up on their hind legs. They're like... It's very freaky. Okay, I took care of the ducks for you. Ah, ye did to be sure. I'm much beholden to ye, lassie. Lassie. Couldn't have dealt with them ducks on me ain, that's for certies. What, was there something you wantin' then? Oh right, I met a lady named Xena who said she loaned you a paperweight. She needs it back. A paperweight, she called it? Ha, well no, I suppose it could be in a pinch. Here ye are then, ain't her wasn't for me. Ah, it's that kind of paperweight. Thanks, bye. Yeah, I need to, I can't, I like kind of remember the accents, but, and the other person needed milk. Mine is completely incapable of reading that dialogue. I am. Well, let's just go here for now then. There's an ominous crack in your butt. In the sky. And in the space of a single charged second, the wide farm road is drenched with fast falling rain that bites to the bone. It's farm rain, all right. Cold as ice and twice as nasty. The long and level plains of this country offer no shelter except perhaps for a lone house you spy off in the distance. Borge house. Oh. There's a crack in your butt. Bury it. Outside the mail rings Borge. On the inside it also says Borge. The quaint and well-maintained farmhouse appears to be the only settled farmstead in the area. It must be lonely with no neighbors to meet or sugar to borrow. Well, we need to borrow milk in this case. Those with neighbors know that they can't go 5 minutes without asking each other for a cup of sugar. It is one of the main things they do, just trading the same sugar back and forth, never gaining anything. A voice, muffled and gruff, shouts back, "Who is that there?" "Mr. Borge? I like your farm." I can't hear you over rain. Just go in. The old farmer is tanned and calloused all over from either a lifetime of farm work or a fall in the vat at the leather factory. Look at you, you are soaked to the bone from the rain. Quick, you must make yourself warm. There's hot spaghetti on the stove and towels in the wardrobe. Thanks, I'm Ilona, by the way. I can't accept this offer of spaghetti and towels. Do you have any sugar? Thanks, but I shouldn't stay. Thanks, I'm Leona, by the way. Excuse me? Everyone calls me Borge. You're welcome under my roof, Leona, and to share in my food and warmth, but I have one rule by which you must abide. What is it? You must not look at my daughter. Had ever seen one of these? Foot's ring. You show off the ring of the Fraternal Order of Traveling Salesmen. Pretty funny happenstance, eh? The whole proverbial farmer daughter thing, he frowns. It's just a ring I got for investigating a murder. Doesn't matter to me what you investigate. I simply tell you must not look at my daughter. Oh, we'll see. Or not, I guess. Okay, but in my defense, I was just turning. I was just turning my character to start walking in that direction. Maybe you shouldn't go inside any more houses. Things tend to end badly for the house. Huh? Wait, no, wait. No. But she was standing right there. I literally just turned my body to start walking. I didn't click on her. Oh, is it really? Oh. That's upsetting. No house. I just feel in my heart this autosave is the worst. Oops. Okay, wait. Desperate attempt. Maybe. Just maybe. I just turned around so I could walk. That's not my fault. They put her literally right there. Second failure house. The wind blows an old sheet of paper into your face with a plap. Kind of nostalgic. You peel it off and read it. Izzy, I stashed your meat from the bank job under the old burnt tree. Meet me there Tuesday to divvy up. Don't tell Marv. I want to cut that dumb palooka out of the deal. You look around and discover that you're standing next to an old lightning-blasted oak tree with a hole dug next to it. 3 skeletons are now lying around the hole with rusted pistols still clenched in their hands. In the hole, you find a big burlap sack with a symbol for meat stenciled on the side. 24 meat. That wasn't even that much meat. You destroy the house for nothing, which probably already happened, which is why you're reading this page to begin with. The wiki page listed as the last possibility for what can happen in the house. The last possibility? Oh, I see. Yep. It was like the immediate first possibility because they put her right behind you. Well, you said list this as the last possibility? Wouldn't you say it's the first possibility? Whatever this building was, it isn't one anymore. I just feel in my heart they set you up to fail for that one. A tumultuous bean storm is preventing access to this bunkhouse. You should find somebody who knows more about beans, then you can ask them how to deal with this. What? Oh, I thought that said rows and rows of soybeans as far as the eye can see. I was gonna say boo. This is the last one on the list. Should have been the first one. It's a laboratory workbench. Miscellaneous chemicals. The car smells unbelievably bad. Some kind of bean monstrosities are blocking your path. I feel cheated. But there's nothing I can do about it. Because they force you to have your mistakes forever. I thought I would double tap if I had more. I mean, if I had less, that it would just keep going till it hits 5 people. Oh my, that explosion. Accessory, deal 15 damage to a poison, plus 3 poison to a weapon. The level of nastiness in the soybean is high enough that there must be some way to put it to productive use. God wouldn't make a bean so gross that even he couldn't smear it on something. So then, can I smear? You're currently wielding a sharpened disposable diacorn hobbler wand. Do you want to smear the gooey bean on it? Yes. You smear the nasty soybean glue all over your sharpened disposable diacorn holder wand. Well done. So now it's a beamed up sharpened disposable diacorn holder wand. Unlimited weapon buffs. That plaque is for the factory's 1909 Employee of the Year. That's me. No, it isn't. You were 6 years old. I mean, child labor was a thing back then. More bean monstrosities. Whatever the Ford company was trying to do doesn't seem to have gone normal. I feel like I should get intimidation points for the fact that I have the blood and flesh of their bean brethren smothered on my weapon. I think if I saw someone with a corn holder covered in human blood and flesh, I would be intimidated. Just saying. Just saying. 1 physical damage, 20 physical damage. Well, that's a big difference. Well, that's a big difference. Not the -6. 1 physical damage. I guess it's only vulnerable to spook damage. Spooky damage. Even though it's a goose. That fight was the bean's knees. I mean, am I getting a cold? What? This must have been the floor manager's desk. You got the Ford factory key among the paperwork and paper clips and paper. Third thing, she found a small brass. A filing cabinet. You unlock the filing cabinet with the little key you found in the desk. That must have been the easiest puzzle in any adventure game ever. You flip through the folders. It looks like there's employee records, but each one has been sealed in its own envelope. They must take employee privacy real serious around here. Nothing weird or interesting catches your eyes. Oh, hold on one sec. Mama Lion's calling me. Oh yeah, Mama Lion was just making sure I wasn't taking Mama Storm. Cause I had went door dashing in the rain yesterday, and it was brutal. It was like yeah, little line washed away. I was actually worried about streaming too because I had lost my power. Some of y'all know from the Discord, I had lost power for like almost maybe 2 hours at one point. So my lights were actually flickering a few times in that brief moment I was awake earlier today, so. In her box with the crying emote. What do you... Oh. If I was washed away, I wouldn't want to be crying because that would only add to the water. Nothing weird or interesting catches your eyes. Look for my file. What do you mean your file? No, look, you never worked here. Sure I did. You did not. Stop that. Found it. A seal envelope. What the hell? How are you doing that? I've just worked a lot of places. It's no big deal. It's a quest item, apparently. Floating down the street. Yeah, like the little boat in it. And then, oh, I can't say the joke because I don't remember her name. But I can just say the clown from it is in the gutter waiting for me. I'm like, listen, if rent is free down in the sewers, I'll live there. It's fine. But if the clown wants to charge me rent, we're gonna have a problem. A strewn of bean monsters, slew, not stew. A whole stew of bean monsters. This seems to be the final group. I really like my stench hat. So I was thinking like, oh, if it's raining, there'll be a lot of people ordering delivery. So I might do a good haul tonight. Nope. Nope. Did not work out in my favor. But it was nice to be outside, though. Sometimes I need to just stretch my paws outside. I didn't touch any grass because, you know, cities in concrete, but I just got to be out in the rain. I got a bunch of rain gear so I didn't get wet. I had a raincoat, rain pants, and rain shoes. So I was protected. Mama Lion was surprised. I was like, well, I live in a rainy place, so of course I'm gonna have rain gear, Mama Lion. What are you looking for? Why would I not come prepared? I'm gonna keep trying to do spooky damage for that one. Wow. We're all still alive though. It's also fun driving through the puddles. And there was nobody on the sidewalk, so I could make big walls of water like I was a waterbender. Yeah. Beans, the magical brute. The more you beat, the more you loot. Or the more you toot, the more you take. Because beans. I got a bean liver. Human bean liver. On the one hand, it's a human liver, so you shouldn't eat it. On the other hand, the human it came from didn't have an actual human brain. So is it really that different than eating the liver of someone who's slightly dumber than usual? Oh dear. Until you use another potion. Okay. What potions do I have on me right now? +1 to mysticality, +3 to magical weapons. Oh, that's pretty good. An expensive looking toolbox. Ow! The crescent wand? Is this not just a wrench? A magical wrench, made to twist the fabric of reality, or at least the parts of the fabric of reality that are 32 millimeters in diameter. Deals your mysticality +6 sleeves damage and reduces the target stats by 1. That's pretty good weapon. I think mine is still better with all my buffs. Some kind of complicated gizmo that might be an engine? Take it. Souped up engine. The engine has been souped up. Wait, sorry, that's a typo. This engine has been souped up. Since it's the only engine-like thing you've seen around here, it's a reasonable gamble that is what Fiona's looking for. Okay. I guess we are done here. The break room door is locked. You hear frantic shushing sounds inside. Hello, is someone there? Oh hey, a person! Yep, that's me. Please, you gotta let us out of here. We've been trapped for ages with nothing to eat but beans. Wow, okay, where's the key? Actually, we welded the lock shut so that the bean monsters couldn't get us. You'll need a Jenkins head screwdriver to take the hinges off. A what kind of screwdriver? Jenkins. It's sort of like an X shape. It's one of our mechanics invented it. He just got the patent out this year. Wow, nice. Yeah, some guy in Oregon named Philip was super mad. Anyway, there should be one in the bunkhouse. Okay, I'll go look. Now it's storming in the game. So apparently I need to find someone who can help me with the beans. Which is very interesting. Sure, since happen to know how to deal with the wicked beanstorm that's raging in front of the bunk door? No, sorry, we've just been eating beans, don't know anything about beanstorms. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. So I guess that's something we'll have to come back for. Which is fine. Let's go turn in our stuff. I don't have the milk yet. Talk to her. You got my paperweight back? Why did you say it like that? No reason. Got it right here. Ah, good. She sliced the quote paperweight onto her right hand and smacked it against her left palm a couple of times. Missed that feeling. Thanks. Don't mention it. I feel like I might need to just buy a glass of milk from a store. Yep, got it right here. Hey, fantastic. Thanks a million, kid. I can't wait to get this baby installed. She walks over to the back room door and taps out a complicated pattern on it with her knuckles. You hear someone inside unlocking it. Nice. What are the other side quests? Get inside the feed store and find Jasper. Auntie wants you to go talk to Greasy Fish and Chips yet again. Radios. Lost his Chuck key somewhere near the antique store. Use the wander function on your map to look for it. Okay. I want you a glass of milk from Milkman Stan, who was last seen at the Drexel Steed. Oh, okay. Whoever needs some fertilizer from... Okay. So this one. Even you, good queen, must nap from time to time. Queen! A burned out truck cab in the ditch looks like an ideal spot, but you awake in the dirt, limbs stretched and tied by a bunch of pug wiggies. A trap. Snap the ropes. The pug wiggies are so impressed by your show of strength, they proclaim you a new god, or they lose interest in the whole thing. Either way, they wander off. And don't come back now. Oh god, another house for me to make disappear by accident? We'll just close it for now. I feel like I'm not gonna eat the shadow fruit, so. I mean, looks mighty disappeared to me already. That's true, so I can only make it reappear, right? This car hasn't been driven anywhere in a long time, maybe even longer than that. Whatever's in there is behind the locked car door. Jimmy the lock. Unlock it. Oh, right! The cursed key. The cursed key rides in your hand until it finds a shape that fits the lock. The car is mostly full of old recipes, but there's a jewelry box. Jewelry case. Can I open this? I can. Oh, it's like in Diablo Immortal, where you actually had to open it to get the items inside. I see. You asked earlier in combat. I do like the restroom. Let's see. Maximum HP, muscle. Your summon elementals will be more powerful. Oh, that could be useful. Let's just open all of these. Shadow armor adds to additional physical armor. Just sell it. Reality shifts add 2 additional armor of each element. Just sell it. Okay, so you can't take more than 5 damage at once. I forgot about that. I just thought everything was super weak. I totally forgot that I had that on. If some of those will be more powerful. I kind of want to see how powerful though. But if you're in a boss battle and you can only take 5 damage at once, I mean, you're kind of already probably guaranteed to win the fight as long as you have a healing item. Yeah, exactly. So like, it's kind of an OP weapon, ain't it? This is vaguely house-shaped thing that is very hard to look at. Well, I can't even... Oh. What? It's an impenetrable seeming wall of corn. Try to push through it. Oh. Wow, somebody has been dumping a lot of broken appliances here. Do some cooking. Basic food. Yeah. Nothing. There's hobo code on this. Won't let me read it though. Just looking at this stuff makes you uncomfortable, let alone touching it. There's hobo code on it. You could possibly squeeze through the corn here. Whatever this thing is. A broken popcorn machine. This appliance range quality from broken to trash. Somebody must have thrown this fridge away because it was upside down. See what else is wrong with it. Ah, see, there's your problem. It's got too many coils in it. Refrigeration coil. Didn't I need a coil for something? There's something in there. Fish. Sorry, I'm gonna fish into your food that you're cooking in this pot right now because why not? There's some extra meat on the line. Single kernel of corn. It's small, but it's piping hot. You can't stop me. I'm just taking his meat and corn from his meal. Oh, nope, there's still stuff in here. Is this an infinite fishing hole? Maybe. The hobo is humming cheerfully while roasting some corn. Hey there, I'm Cornelius. Pleased to meet ya. Hi, Cornelius. I'm Leona. What are you up to? Corn is what I'm up to, friend. Up to my neck in it. There is a lot around here, yeah. Sure is, and let me tell you, I couldn't be happier. When you're a hobo, your food options are a bit scarce, you know? But you can do just about anything with corn. Muffins, fritters, bread, pudding, tamales, on the cobs, you name it. Is your name really Cornelius? I just got it. That's right, I don't believe in destiny, but that's pretty wild coincidence, ain't it? Phew, I was afraid I was going to be some sort of routine where you hadn't noticed and I'd have to explain it. Haha, nope, in fact, I think my name's probably the main reason Billy sent me here. Who's Billy? Oh, we don't talk about Billy. But, we don't talk about Billy! Huh? Okay. Do you know any hobo code you teach me? As a matter of fact, I know several hobo code words. Are they all They are all corn related, yes. Tell them about hobo camp. You know, there's a big hobo camp setting up near Ocean City. They've got a nice community going, and it's better than this cornfield for sure. Eh, thanks, but I like it here. Look at all this corn. Nah, I feel pretty good about my situation. Apparently you can fish from that pot 11 times a day. Wow. What do you need all that corn for? Never mind. So I guess there's a achievement for sending everyone to the hobo camp. What does the kernels do again? Oh. Increases your cold armor until you eat something else, but you can only eat it one at a time. Well, time to force you to go someplace else for some reason. I get your reluctance to leave all this corn behind, but the other hobos at camp could really benefit from it too. It's not like I can just carry it all with me. Well, I know some magic. I could probably set up a small, specific use portal for you. You mean a cornhole? A cornhole, yeah. Well, heck, let's do it. You magic up a cornhole in a nearby field, and Cornelius packs a few ears into the bindle for the road. Sweet. He just seemed happy where he was. This radio appears to be missing a fuse and also a back to plug it in, but we're gonna ignore that for now. Okay, there we go. The radio's working now, but for some reason you can't find any stations to tune it to. And the needle goes up to 6. Okay. It's an old school wash tub, still full of soapy water. He was just like, I'm so happy here. And I was like, well, I don't want to force you to leave if you're happy. Water and soap pre-mixed for your inconvenience. Cleans you up and makes you feel better. Huh? The crows in this place must be absolutely terrifying if this crazy thing is necessary. Approach the scarecrow. It ain't any less freakishly up close. Fight this thing. It is eerily spooky. It's true he was. You didn't have to on my account. Well, he's got a cornhole now, so that kind of... that's a compromise. Now all the other hobos will be able to, enjoy the corn, so that's good. Oh, that's a lot of, Oh wait, Alphonse is gone. I don't know. I mean, he died a few times, but he always comes back. I do not know. I didn't send him back, I don't think. You won. You'd be the real hero to the crows if anyone had been around to see it. Scarecrow hat. Severed scarecrow face. Nightmare fuel and a convenient portable factor. Yeah, he's not here. Is he on? Maybe he might be on the other side of the corn. You dentist? A woman in surgical gloves, gaze lost in the depths of the maze. Hello, I'm Dr. Sarah. Do you have an appointment? I don't know. I didn't know I needed one to be in a cornfield. What are you doing out here? Oh, general dentistry. cleanings, implants, etc. I mean, what are you doing in a cornfield, huh? Now that you mention it, I don't really remember. You don't look happy. I don't get to see many patients in the cornfield, you know. I'm worried my wet finger is getting rusty. You're what now? Wet finger? Oh, sorry. That's what we dentists call the finger we poke around in your mouth, because of how it gets wet. Suddenly, I don't feel very well. Do you need some dental work done? Would you mind if I did some, if only for practice? Sure, okay. Okay, picture your mouth as wide as it can go, and then multiply that by 10, and that's what I want. You struggle and strain to accommodate her long, rubber-gloved fingers as they make thorough prodding investigations of your back molars. You've got beautiful teeth. I'm just going to suggest a few changes. There we go, all finished. You got badly misaligned teeth. An out-of-practice dentist has scrambled your mouth like a word search. Ow, do you have a mirror? A what? Sigh. I'm not happy with my teeth situation. No, and if I'm candid, I know that's not my best work. Would you like to give it a chance to put it right? Sarah revs her drill. Fine, I'll give it a try. You won't be sorry. You lost a pair of badly misaligned teeth to no teeth at all. This is awful. I have no teeth in my mouth and I must scream. Oof, does that... Wait. Okay, well, never mind what I said a second ago. What? I want my teeth back. I want teeth back. I appreciate you bearing with me. I don't want to leave a job unfinished. I will say, if it were up to me, we wouldn't call it dentistry. We would call it dentisto. Will you give me one last chance to fix your teeth? You mean take this time from my mouth where my teeth used to be? Yes, is the answer to the question I think you're asking. Yes, please. Sarah asked you to say ah, which is about all you can. While your mouth is hanging open, she rummages around with something in her purse. Oh goodness, imagine if I just threw them away. Perfect teeth. +1, Moxie. A beautiful new set of pearly whites. White enough to bite to Wait, what? A beautiful new set of pearly whites with enough bite to disembowel a leopard. I get it. Dentistry to dentist do. Oh, I did not get it at all. You know, let's just say that's enough practice for a day. I agree 100%. You still don't seem very happy, Sarah. I'm just thinking that your average... This was like a roller coaster. I went from horrible teeth to no teeth, but now I have perfect teeth. I'm just thinking that your average patient is more at ease having treatment in a modern dental surgery than a labyrinth cornfield. Yeah, I can say that was a problem for me for sure. I like my little patch here to feel more like a dentist's office. And it's missing something. Something that says dentist. A sign? What? A sign that says dentist. I was speaking more metaphorically than that. I mean, if you happen to find one, sure, but no, guess again. Mouthwash? That's important, sure, but I've already got plenty of it in my purse. Here, help yourself. This said child mouthwash. I was like, mouthwash made from children? When you think about it, mouthwash is a really gross word for something so nice and clean and refreshing. Teeth? Teeth, that's it, precisely. We'd all feel comfortable with a lot more teeth around. Would you mind looking out for an anatomical teeth model or anything else that looks like teeth? Besides corn, I have plenty of that. I'll see what I can do. Oh, I should have said chair then. Oh, hello again. Is there something the matter? I have grandfather's teeth? What do you make of these? If I'm not mistaken, those teeth belong to a grandfather. Do you want them? You asked for teeth. Oh no, what I'm looking for is like a whole set of teeth, not Lucy's. Ah, okay. Oh, new. Perfect teeth. That was wild. Okay. So, let's see. Can we go down this way? No. I'm like, can I not read this hobo code? Oh no, lost thing. A glum-looking little girl stands there, listlessly pulling the petals off a cornflower. Hello there. What's so good about it? What? Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. What's your name? Cecilia? That's a really pretty name. Everyone calls me Sissy. Oh, well, that's fine, too. What are you doing in the cornfield? Nothing. I mean, why are you here? I got in a fight with my little brother Billy. I don't remember what we were fighting about. I don't see the connection. He sent me here. This is where he sends everything he doesn't like. Huh? Do you like it here? I don't know. I've been here so long. I don't even really remember how long. Everything here is just... She gestures around listlessly. It's just corn. What is there to like or not like? What would that even mean? Wow, you're way too young for this level of... Inui? You must miss a lot of things from 4-4? I miss my cat. He was fluffy and black. He probably still is, I guess. What else do you miss? I miss the sun. It's always so gray and cloudy here. It never even turns into nighttime. At first it was fun to not have a bedtime. Now it's just confusing. What else do you miss? Ennui? Ah, okay. I miss ice cream. There's nothing to eat here except corn. I used to like corn. Now it's just corn. Anything else? I miss my friends. Mainly I miss my best friend Darla. She was really good at jump rope. I probably miss her birthday. I must have missed a lot of her birthdays. I miss Teddy. I might be too old for him now. I'm not sure how old I am, but I miss him anyway. Sissy shrugs. See you later. Wait, so I can't help her? I feel like there's probably a way to help her. Oh my, there's so much. Hang on, there's a loot coat hanger on the ground here to break into stuff. Sadly, it doesn't contain a portal to a magical world of fantasy. I guess you could cut a hole in the back and then at least it would contain a portal into a magical world of corn. What it does contain is an assortment of drab church clothes for a small boy. Nothing in here is your size or denomination. Maybe you find her stuff or ways back for her eventually. Yeah, I mean, I have so many items now. I love creamed corn! Creamed corn is so yummy. Oh my gosh, I remember when I took like a pound of creamed corn on a plane and they're like, oh, I don't know if we can let you have this on the plane, and I was like, but it's my creamed corn! And so they let me go on the plane with my creamed corn. A pound of creamed corn. I also had ribs too. This looks like an ice cream truck, but the label makes a slightly different claim. Hi there, I'm Ike Bremen, the cream corn man. That sure doesn't roll off the tongue like the way it used to. You're selling cream corn out of an ice cream truck? Well, if I had some ice, I could sell you some ice cream. If I had some cream... Say, you seem like a lady who doesn't have an expensive truck to keep an eye on and is free to come and go as she pleases. If you could do me a couple of favors, I appreciate it. What kind of favors? I need cream and a lot of it, like a barrel of it, plus a part to make my freezer unit work again. What part? I don't know. It's a real technically minded guy. I'm not a real technically minded guy. It's a thingy that makes the inside of the box cold. I'll keep an eye out. How'd you get it in here? The last thing I remember is telling a kid I was out of bomb pops. Feels like ages ago now. Are you still out of bomb pops? Even more than I was then. Shut. Give him the freezer part. And this might be what you're looking for. Hey, yeah, that looks familiar. Thanks, buddy. Give me a second to hammer this in and change my sign. Everything. Wait, no! I want the creamed corn! God damn this game. Ah. No, I'm not gonna get no cream corn. You're selling ice corn now? Yep, I had a big bin of leftover popsicle sticks, so I made... Oh, nuts. I should have called them cornsicles, huh? Well, too late to change the sign now. When you say leftover popsicle sticks, do you mean leftover from eating the popsicles? Yeah, right. Damn it, this game is always... Is the stalk of evil corn the cause of this maleficent maze, or is it the other way around? Or is it just a corn incident? Perhaps we'll never know. Oh well, spear and ear. Dire corn on the dire cob. You jam the evil corn holder into one of its ears of evil corn, creating one of the most dangerous objects that have ever existed, or at least the most dangerous vegetable. Deals your mythicality plus 7 spooky damage. This is the evilest corn you ever laid butter on. Okay. Oh, this box is full of disused, disregarded, and slowly disintegrating toys. Geez, how long have these been here? There's a whole lot of junk in the trunk. What are you looking for in particular? Sissy's teddy bear. You dig around until you find a teddy bear arm, and then you dig a little deeper to reveal the arm is attached to an entire bear. Teddy bear in that sweet spot where it's worn out enough to be charming, but not worn out enough to be super creepy. And teeth for the dentist. After several false alarms, you find some false teeth, the little wind-up motor for when Grandpa was too tired to chew the food himself. Ew. Okay. Well, congrats, you found it. That's a very large crow. Approach it. Crows are usually very warm around humans. Not because they're high-strung or cowardly. Sorry, crows are usually very wary around humans, not because they're high-strung or cowardly, but because they're very intelligent. They're aware of the fact that their bones are thin and hollow, and that humans are much bigger than they are. This crow knows what it means for the tables to be turned. It spreads its wings in an intimidating display and makes it sound like a rusty garbage door had a baby with a burst of radio static. Make friends with it. Well, that's not outside the realm of possibility. Lots of people make friends with crows, primarily by feeding them. This crow lives in a possibly infinite dimension warped cornfield, though. And from the looks of him, he's taking full advantage of that situation. So it's probably a non-starter unless you got something that's much better than ordinary corn. I guess not. Back away slowly. So I need something better than corn for it? What does it want? Oh, look, milk for sale. Hi there, are you a milkman? Power sigh. Yeah, Milkman Sam, that's me. How did you end up here? I don't want to talk about it. Why so glum? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. None of the others will listen to me complain anymore. For starters, it's extremely boring here, and I don't have anything to read except my sign. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Let me tell you, after a couple of times, the twist at the end really loses its thrill. What? And you know what's even worse than that? I guess not? I'm allergic to corn. If I eat even a single kernel, my face swells up like a frog on a bicycle pump. Oh geez, then what have you been eating? Just the leaves and the husks. On the bright side, I bet I've got the cleanest colon in the tri-country area. And then there's the weather. Can you believe this weather? It seems fine. It never changes. It's just gray, slightly chilly, nothing. Always. I don't even understand how the corn even grows here. It never rains. Wouldn't that be worse if it was raining? It would be novel, at least. Yeah, I guess that's... And then I had to deal with some cat running around. It got at my bow tie while I was sleeping and totally shredded it. I look like some kind of degenerate. Gee, that's a shame. I can't even try to catch it and eat it because I'm also allergic to cat meat. Oh, and there's a crazy dentist who hangs out on the other side of the cornfield who keeps trying to talk to me about calcium. I tried to tell her, lady, I just sell milk. I don't know anything about the chemical properties of calcium in relation to teeth and bones. Aw, she's probably just trying to start a conversation because she's lonely. Well, lonely like a fox. I've seen the way she looks at my teeth. Well, And the worst thing, you want to know what the worst thing is? Sure. I got corns. Corns, like the kind you get on your feet. Little painful wads of callus. Not only are they painful and annoying, I'm just constantly being taunted by how on the nose it is. Anyway, thanks for listening. I don't meet a lot of new people, as you can imagine. Don't mention it. Will you sell me some milk? Sure, they don't call me the Milkman Stan on account of me not selling milk. It's $3,000 per barrel. Are you joking? It's the only milk in the maze. Geographical monopoly. I have smaller quantities available if you're experienced on cash shortfall at the moment. They're listed on the sign here. Buy glass. Enjoy. It's supposed to be this beige. Yes. Okay. No meat right now. Thank you. Oh, that took like a big chunk of my money. There's a kitty. Let's go say hi to the kitty. So upset that I can't get cream corn. Kitty, no! Kitty! Let me love you, kitty. You can reduce the price of them. I need to check the walkthrough again to see how. Oh, well, I already bought the glass of milk for her. For $1,500, it's okay. I don't think I need to buy the other ones. Now I want to know how to say hi to the cat, though. Okay, let's give this to her. I think I saw your cat. Really? I didn't know he was in here. Poor ghost. I bet he'd find me if I set out a saucer of milk for him. That's probably true. Oh my god. I found your teddy bear. Well, I found that teddy bear, which might be yours. Oh yes, this is Mr. Grizzles. Gee, he smells kind of musty. Poor Mr. Grizzle. How long has this been? Thank you so much for making me feel a lot better. You're welcome. So I need to buy the saucer of milk, I guess. I was like, I won't need to buy anything else. False. How much was the saucer of milk? I think it was $7.50. Found some teeth for you. Chatty clack clack clack. Oh look, they're fun. Thank you. That'll be a beautiful addition to the cornfield surgery. I agree. Is there anything else I can do for you? No, what would really make this place feels like a dentist's office? A popcorn machine. Popcorn always makes me think of the movie theater where my dentist used to operate. Plus it'll make cleanings much more interesting. I hate getting popcorn kernels in my teeth. I could look out for the popcorn machine, I guess. You wouldn't mind? Sure. Oh, this is like a whole side thing. I guess I do need to learn how to lower the price then. Grab the machine for the dentist. You fold the machine up and put it in your pocket. It's one of those folding kinds. Okay. If you want to keep moviegoers fed without losing money, you'll have to make some concessions. Here you go. Well, I've never had a patient quite like you. You brought me a popcorn machine, and decorative teeth, and you were so understanding about the accidents I made in your mouth. About the accident she made in my mouth. Go back to the wardrobe. Okay. You really put a smile on my face. Maybe you should be the dentist. Aw, shucks. Look how wet your fingers are already. You'll be a natural. I'm blushing. No comment. No comment. On my wet fingers, apparently. Look inside. Sadly, it doesn't contain a portal to a magical... It's an assortment of drafts, curds, toys, nothing in here. Look for a bow tie. Oh hey, there's indeed a bow tie here. You're pretty sure bow ties are one size fits all, so the milkman would probably appreciate this. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, guess I could have saved $1,500. Okay, I found a new bow tie for you. Hey, thanks. That's a sharp-looking piece of finery. Aww, cute. Attention to detail. That makes me feel a little better. In fact, I think I'll celebrate by lowering my prices a little. He scratches out the prices on his sign and writes in some new ones. You still don't look all that happy. Well, now that I got this nice bow tie, it just reminds me of how snappy I used to look before my hat got all dirty. I see. You seem to be able to move in and out of this nightmare labyrinth freely for some reason. Any chances you want to take my hat be laundered? Sure. Thank you. Here, please don't show this to anyone else. It's very embarrassing to my professional sensibilities. Okay. I bet I can get it even cheaper. Look, these prices are still pretty ridiculous, Milkman Stan. Look, this is good milk, vintage milk, and it's a fine vintage at that. Of course, you're welcome to take your custom to any other mazes with a milkman. Yeah, I mean, I figured I had to wash it. Oh, and I thought, when he said to the laundry, I was like, I have to find a laundromat. But you're right, I don't have to find a laundromat. A serious looking man in the military dress uniform is pacing around the area of the maze. Excuse 10, hoot, name, rank, and serial number. Leona Lion, fair to middling, and 6? Likely story. How do I know you ain't a spy? A spy for who? Crows? You know damn well who I mean. Those dirty blues. Blues? Are you talking about the Blue Cola Army? You're damn right, and I won't stand for any of their filthy espionage tactics. Sir, the Cola Wars ended a full decade ago. Oh yes, that's true. Excuse me. Something about this place makes it easy to forget. At ease, then, you may address me as Colonel Benedetto. Nice to meet you, Colonel. Say, how are things? By things, I presume you're referring to troop morale? You have troops here? Certainly, the milkman, the dentist, and the ice cream man, and the, little girl. Those people aren't... Yes, I know. They aren't soldiers. I know that. Okay, how's their morale? Well, right now, I rate a 6 out of 10. Could be worse, I suppose, but it'll need to be a damn sight better if we were able to win this war. How did you get here? That information is strictly on a need-to-know basis, soldier. You don't have the clearance. Come on, Colonel. This is a military operation. No, I suppose not. Nevertheless, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. Loose lips sink ships. What ships? Well, whatever. What's with all this weird black spiky corn? We refer to that as maize. Oh, right. Yeah, of course you do. Our investigations into its natures have so far proven inconclusive. Do you mean incornclusive? No, I do not. Oh, okay. Why don't you just leave? You think we haven't tried? This maze twists upon itself and wraps the senses in ways that make escape impossible, huh? I don't seem to have any trouble coming and going. How did you get here in the first place? I saw a weird house next to a cornfield and just sort of walked in. Aha, you weren't banished here, therefore the maze has no motivation to keep you here. Banished? I've said too much already. Shucks. What about the hobo? Who, Cornelius? What about him? Well, it sounded like he was banished here, but he didn't seem to have any trouble leaving. Of course not. The man's a hobo. Their freedom of travel is practically a paranormal ability. Wish we had a few things during the war. They had made excellent scouts. Well, if they could be trusted to come back. Huh, weird. Okay. I wonder just how much stuff there is in this corner maze. Okay. This one. Scrub. What? Scrub the milk. What? Scrub the milkman's hat. Use some elbow grease and remove the other kind of grease from the hat. Okay. So that should make everything else be half again. Which is unfortunate because I did buy it at full price. So right. Then up. Milkman! I cleaned your hat. Oh wow, practically good as new. Thanks, this definitely calls for a celebration. Have some milk on the house? No, but somewhat less off the house than it was before. Scratches out the prices. Alright. So now I can do... Man, I paid $1,500. That's still really cheap for a glass of milk. That's as good as the offer as you're gonna get. I can't afford to go any lower. Look, I'm throwing the glass. It's in for free. So I have to buy a barrel at some point? Since it's 500 and I already spent over 1500, I'll probably wait on the barrel until I actually need it. I'd like to have it beforehand. Oh, I guess I give it... I thought I would, like, put it on the ground or something, but I guess you give it to the little girl. There we go. I think I saw your cat. I just happen to have one. Oh, thank you. This milk seems a little vintage. Yeah, well, it's probably fine. She sets the saucer down, and after a little while, the corn stalks rustle, and the cat you saw before appears with an inquisitive meow. Oh, Ghost, it is you. I missed you so much. Thanks, lady. I never would have found him without your help. Oh, you're welcome. So, she just needs her brother now? It's alright. I would say I like it, but it's not so... I wouldn't say I like it, but it's not so bad. You must miss things from before. I miss the sun. Okay. Friends. Ice cream. Oh, so not her brother. So I need to get ice cream. I don't know about the Darlow part. But I guess you get something if you raise everyone's happiness to 10. Okay. So we need... You needed cream. Wait! Okay. I did not process that before, but I have processed it now. You would think you would just know to go to the milkman for cream. I mean, if he knows there's a milkman here. Thank you for your patronage, specifically a large quantity of meat your Patreon involved. Uh-huh. What was that? Did you say something? I want the cream corn. I can never get the cream corn back. Give him the milk. Milk and nice. That'll be the nearest thing to cream I've tried yet. Thanks. Let me change my sign here. Creamed ice. Creamed ice? Yeah, it turns out there's more to making ice cream than just ice and cream, and I don't have the equipment for it here, but I got pretty close, I think. Okay. Gives you 3 HP until you eat something else. Nice. Here you go, and thanks for your help. I'll put in one of my favorite few bowls I have left. That's a pretty good perk. So I guess one of the machines up here can help him with ice cream. Oh. Really? I thought it'd be one of those machines. And you're good, right? Yeah. Where is that military guy? Little girl on the other side. This is where the cat was. Military guy. How's morale? 9 out of 10. That's quite good. A market improvement, I say, but we still got a ways before we're at the top of our game. So I just need something for the ice cream maker. The dentist on that side? Yeah. Oh, I need something for the crow. Could just fight it, but I don't know if I want to fight it. Sissy just needs the creamed ice. Oh, are you sure? Because he made it seem like he just needed one more thing to make ice cream. Well, let me just give her the milk while I'm here. Okay. Oh, darling, I knew I could count on you. Let me give you your reward. She stands up and plants a slow kiss on your cheek, then chuckles as you feel yourself start to blush. Now I could really use a drink, huh? What about the milk? Oh, I mean a real drink. This milk is for later. Thanks again, sweetheart. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That was just way too many words. I was like, I don't want to read that. Little girl, dentist. You have +1 to physical armor, +3 to cold armor. I bought something like ice cream. Oh, thank you. She shakes the bowl of creamed ice, tries it, and tilts her head thoughtfully. Well, it's not what I was expecting, but it's much better than corn. Thanks, lady. You're welcome. Okay, that should be it then. I was hoping to use the green dice, but that's fine. Well, right now I'd say a 10 out of 10. You maximize morale in the maze. And by gum, that's better than I've ever seen them. I think I received field reports that this is your doing, soldier. Think you've earned yourself a promotion. Gosh. The colonel pulls out a pair of fancy military epaulets and hands them to you with a snappy salute. Yeah, I can buy more. I just don't. I just spent so much money already. +5 to magical weapons attacks. Return the salute. Leave him to his marching. So this is an accessory. Offhand item. Use one additional. Plus. Maybe that might be. This one is going to be more powerful. I wonder how much more powerful. I mean, I usually stick to what I eat in the morning anyway. Okay, let's do this real quick. Oh, we saw this one before. It keeps giving me shadow stuff. Wait, I feel your old corncob poker thing might have more effects on it than what it was replaced with. I didn't replace it. Oh. I wasn't trying to replace it. I was just, when I picked it up, I was just picking it up. Where is my... Oh, it added the corn on top of it? Oh no, that's pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, I can rebuff it, but I would have to... I don't think I have... Oh wait, that's not what I meant. I did not realize that's what it was doing. I would need to buy some more. And then there was something that turns your thing into a wand. This is a magical weapon. So it's already. Oh, so it's already a wand. I think that's. I would need a guide for what other buffers I can buy. Chunk of wood. Sharpened, flaming, disposable dial corn on a dire cob. That might be... Might be all the ones I had. Yeah. Cause I like the bean juice from killing the beans. I don't know if I can get another one of that because I killed all the beans unless there was a spot that I could get a spot where I can fight more beans. What's with the grim look, Steve? Got a serious job for ya. Got a serious job for ya this time, kid. It ain't gonna be easy. After those last 2 jobs, I could do with a challenge. That's an attitude that'll take you far, kid. Maybe right off the cliff, though. So what's the job? Ignores. There's this vampire, a real SOB, that got one of our coppers really steamed. Like, really steamed, as in literally steamed the guy to death. Readjusting my chair. As you can probably hear. Okay. We good. What? It's one of those mist type vampires, you know, but real hot. I don't mean hot as in good looking. Marceline! I see, maybe. The fight was in the steam tunnels under SIT. We managed to seal the thing up there, but someone's got to take care of it for good, and that's where I come in. This is the long and short of it, kid. Here's the combination to the door, but don't go in there half-cocked. He hands you a slip of paper, builds your muscle, melee weapon. How are these supposed to help? They're not. I just wanted to throw them away. I just want you to throw them away from me, or hell, keep them. I don't care. Spell thing. Okay. Go to the... Okay. We had the job encounter. And then I think the... Oh, wait. You know anything about bean magic? Oh, sure, it was popular out north a few years back, but then they discovered that a certain frequency of sound made it stop working entirely, so nobody really uses it anymore. I don't suppose you have some kind of weird science device that generates that frequency, do you? It just so happens that a plastic whistle that they gave away in cereal boxes a few years ago also generates that exact tune. I think I may have one around here somewhere. 5700 hertz whistle. Oh. That was very convenient. I thought there was an entrance to the... Use the combination Greasy Steve gave you? Oh, there you go. Then Steve notes says 1, 2, 3. Geez, these guys. We love convenience here in the savannah. We do. A group of nasty vampires is enjoying the steam. Their boss leers at you malevolently. Talk to him. You seem like you got something to say. Me, I am merely amused that those mob ruffians have set a neophyte to clean up the mess which one of their own lieutenants could not. I will boil your blood like a sweet mulled wine, human, and my servants and I will drink a toast to your demise. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting. Ooh, a band-aid heals the bleed, I think. This one? The target doesn't have... Oh, here you go. It stays on the face? What? Okay. Hardest vampire line. Ah. Oh wait, no, it's off my face now. Oh, I thought it was gonna stay on there. That would have been hilarious. How much stronger are you now? 22, 22, 22. Okay, remember that number. 22. Okay. This one. Corn. That's pretty funny. Oh look! Alfonso is back. I forgot that he had disappeared, and I was wondering where he was. I guess he's fine. You really took the steam out of those vampires' pipes. That's an idiom, right? Okay. Did that. Oh, we can fish in here. Okay. Handful of steam. This old degenerated boiler is currently being powered by a bunch of burning garbage. You all already have as much steam as you want to carry. Okay. Who's that guy out there that looks very weird? Kid, I honestly didn't expect to see you again. You got real talent. Oh, it was nothing. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You got a real future in the organization. This will probably be the last job you're getting from me. You've dealt a fatal blow to the bloodsuckers in this territory, so if the boss does any more work for you, it'll be somewhere else. Good luck, kid. 700 meat. Okay. So... maybe we can check... maybe we could check the shop for some weapon buffs. There's like different shops throughout the land. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Let's go to Ocean City. I remember I didn't want to uncurse the key yet because it opens everything, and I feel like if I take the curse out, it won't open all the doors, I think. So, I think I remember that. Yes, we already at 1 bonus. Is this something that you can stack, though? Your weapon has already been sharpened, and sharpening might burn yourself. Yeah, it doesn't stack. Okay. And I think I had to wonder... yeah, we got the key. Okay. Let's go to the boardwalk real quick. Work. Phone guy. Because we can do this while we're here. Okay. And green hat. See if the hat colors matter. Yep. Purple. Oh yeah, each color matters. Alright. Here for a second. Orange. The fact that you can't see the color. Green. Hey, what? Oh. I already got a picture of the green one? Do I have 2 green ones? Oh, I do. I have 2 purple ones. I don't remember getting this fuzzy one. Oh, really? They were like, nah, we don't want you to actually buff your stuff up. Okay. Thought we got another one. Okay, let's go here. Get past them. Okay, let's talk to our uncle, who I thought would be the end of the game once we saved him. Yep, I found it. Thanks. Where'd you find it? Under a bush? Oh yeah, probably that bush I was drilling holes in the other day. Well now, what can I do for you? I saw your name at the visitor's book at Polycarp's. Oh sure, I do a little whittling to pass the time now and again, and sometimes I go to St. Polycarp's to look at their gargoyles. Here, have one. Gargoyle charm. He opens his desk drawer and tosses you a little wooden gargoyle on a leather cord. That's cute. Let me ask you something. How does that weird uncursing machine works? Oh, I only built the thing. I can't begin to tell you how it works. The innards are all wired up to a porcelain cat figurine that Murray found somewhere. Well, that's weird. In a traditional sense, yep. Anything I can help you with? Not now. Okay. Okay. 11 radios. Oh, I only had 7. Oh, fertilizer. Okay. Wait. Oh, I have a message. Call the mob back. Shalom? Talk, shalom. I don't know that one. Diga, bueno, moshi moshi. Toleron, guten Tag, salunga, met, Donald, allo, hala, da, mulim. Stick to English or I quit. Your resistance to international forms of communication may prove to have a hindering effect on you in the future. Our organization possesses ambitions of operating worldwide wise. I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it. What do you need? An complex requisition? A team of our operatives transporting a shipment of alcohol through the local wetlands encountered difficulties, and we were compelled to abandon their submarine. The wetlands provided to be drier than we had anticipated. So you need to recover the booze. Where do you want me to take it? You may retain the booze as your recompense. Our only requiration is that it not be acquired by prohibition agents, for fear they may discover our fingerprints on it. Ah yes, glass bottles do take fingerprints pretty readily. The bottles as well, yes, that's an excellent point. Mob submarine. Okay, I'm on my way. Speaking... Can I get to the speakeasy this way? Yeah. I found some ice. Cool, baby. Uh-huh. So did we get a new thingy thing? No? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. I would like to... What was this? It takes everything you got. Oh. Unlock the... What? I think I vaguely remember this. All 3 heads are now unlocked. Open the door. Integrity, security, excellence. A corporate value for each head of the dog. The ice unlocked a garnish. Oh, a garnish at the speakeasy. There's no visible means of opening this monstrous vault door. Kick it. Ow. The plague has... Today we celebrate our opening of Severus building in Loam. Well, where are they? Well, I guess we can do something with that later. So maybe I have to... Oops. No mixer. Want anything in it? Simple syrups, sleeves, armor. Cola. Garnish. Gain 3 extra HP from fight. And olive. Nice. Fancy cocktail. I hope I didn't have an effect that. I don't have the know-how. This one. From booze. Nice. Oh, I have so much XP. I think there was books I was reading, right? Yeah. Skill upgraded. Another story of a man freezing to death in his sub-zero west. Another conclusion in which the narrator rejects the premise entirely. I would never go somewhere cold. They right? I would never put myself in this position. Wait, how many times can you read this? Wait, what is this skill I'm upgrading? The history. Grants of max. Book is full if you already learned everything. Meaty expertise if you have the time. Meaty expertise. Skill upgraded. So these books just keep giving you. So then my combat skills maybe hurt. They said the skill got 140% meat drops. Yeah, that one says consider in terms of increasing cost and status increases, so yeah, gives you hot armor. Oh, I have plus 10 hot armor right now. Meaty expertise, better fishing results. Noel's Dark Sigil. God damn it, I forgot about that. Okay. There's so many ways to play with your stats in this game. It's kind of... I want my bean perk back. Can I kill some more beans? Remember this. Garlic press. Feels your mysticality. Plus 6 physical damage, 3 bending, 5, 3, 4. Heals 4 physical damage. I think we... Well, I don't need money. Oh, I have so much stuff. Okay. Oh wait, did I fix my hat? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think we're good here, so let's go back to Gray County, and I wanna see. I don't think there's more beans. Shadow here. can get rid of these. You blow the whistle and the beansworm goes poof in an instant. More shoes. Maybe the screwdriver is hidden inside these disgusting dirty boots. Nope. Perhaps the screwdriver is in here. Perhaps it's under the pillows. Broken soda machine. In the sink. Oh yeah, I'm trying to look under the rug. Okay. Now we are just easier to do with this. Alright. We got the screwdriver. The locker has a sturdy combination lock on it. Oh. Okay. Remove the door? Oh. Oh my. Are you thinking of the rotting soybean? I think so. That was the perk. It was like we rubbed soybean on my weapon and it did something. You unscrew the hinges and pull off the door from its frame. A truly unexpected number of employees fled out of the break room and run away. One of them waves and gives you a thumbs up on his way out of the building. The room smells about how you expect after a bunch of people have been trapped for days with nothing to eat but beans. So you prop the door back up and end over the entryway as a sort of port. Yeah, it seems that might have been a one-time item. Ugh. That's annoying. Man, what did it do again? This game has a knack for making things irreversible. Okay. We need to go to the Molros house. Add 3 poison to a weapon. Man! As you head to the backyard, you hear a voice from behind you. Stop, that area is off limits to civilian, huh? Better see what that's about. A notice of repossession from the bank. They've apparently already taken the mailbox. Strange looking telescope. A worried man, an astronomer perhaps, stands beside the weird telescope. That's not Terry here, civilian, if you care about your safety. Before you lives a horror house. You're before me. Are you saying you're a horror house? Ma'am, you shouldn't need a surveyor's training to see that I'm near a horror nor a house. What's a horror house? A surveyor's term, forgive me. A horror house is like a haunted house, only real. Haunted houses are real. In all my life, I never surveyed one. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What makes this one a horror house? That house there belongs to a farming family, the Molros clan. I should say belongs because they're vanished, and I should have also said doesn't belong because the house belongs to the bank. I speak of Jessup and Paddington National, who have commissioned me to assess the value of the house for its resale at auction. Do you know Uluska Barnhill? No, I don't believe I surveilled her. So what's the problem with this house? I say the problems with this house began when a meteor from outer space smashed through the roof. I can see how that might be an issue, sure. 3 months later, the Molus clan fled by night and, I presume, by car. They ran off with no regard for their mortgage. Can you imagine so heartless to care so little for the bank's bottom line like that? Uh-huh. I thus sent to assess the value of the lost property to the bank, only I am spooked. What keeps you from surveying the house? He shudders. Listen, I've encountered the surveyor's seminary to avoid the horrors of war. And here they are right at my doorstep, which is the literal doorstep. I surveyed every state of this great land, and never have I seen things so frightening and mixed up as the abnormalities in the house. I can make no sense of it. What abnormalities? Just, things, mixed up things. Can you be more specific? No, I don't know how to describe it. Why don't I take a look? I don't think you have the eyes of a surveyor. No, but on the other hand, I'm not too scared to go into the house. I guess it wouldn't do any harm to me. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll give you the house key, and if somehow you fix whatever's going on enough for me to carry on my work, you can have 10% of whatever valuation happens to me. Fair? How much are you talking about? What do you mean? How much is the house worth? Why don't you tell me how much you think the house is worth, and we'll go from there. 1 million meat. 1 million? That's ridiculous. Don't you ever pay $1 million anything for a house? No, if I'm right, this house is worth 500,000 meat, which the fee would be a fee of 500 for you. What do you say? You get 10% for doing all the work. Good. I mean, you probably have to pay for the certifications to be able to survey the house and, you know, the expertise that comes with that too. Sure, I'll take a look at the house. Although 500 from 5,000 meat. I thought it was 500,000 meat. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Grand stuff. Good luck. For your own safety, don't look too close at anything. You're not a trained surveyor. What do you think happened to the family? That's not me to survey. But between you, me, and this Theodolite, something strange must have transpired. This was highly profitable farm. What kind of name is Malrose? I think it's foreign. What country? I don't know. I haven't surveyed abroad. How did they vanish? I can't say. I wasn't there to survey it. Gosh, that was a lot of survey words. Hey, haystack. That's it. You got it. A noodle in a haystack. This bank has likely repossessed the well's rope and is probably working on the rest. Tie a rope. Working well, rope and all. What in the world? Where am I? What? Oh. That's quite a hole. There's a bunch of boards on the window. I need a crowbar. I think I can buy a crowbar. Can I buy one from here? The farm rain picks up something wild and open doors of a nearby barn provide the only shelter. You dash inside. From the rafters hang a gang of gargoyles who drop and block the entrance. Pay up, shelter ain't free. This here's a B&B, and whether that stands for bed and breakfast or black and blue, that's up to you. That doesn't make sense. This here is a black and blue? What's that supposed to mean? You probably mean this is a place where you beat me black and blue, right? That here's a PYUB. Oh, that made him mad. Price just went up. Fighting. Ah, I'm on fire. I could have just paid them. Sure. Yay. But I kind of felt like they might drop something cool. I'm still upset about losing the other thing. So we're just gonna beach it. When things are taken from you, the only answer. I hope you can still run your business from the afterlife. Get it? And lo, the B&B owners have become black and blue themselves. Deviled egg. Okay. Oh, they're not here. You enter the darkened back room. A man is standing behind the desk, poring over a messy array of books and maps. He looks up and glares as you enter. Who the devil are you? Hi, I'm Leon. Okay, but the implied second half of that question was, what the hell are you doing in my office? I don't actually know, but the people outside let me in. Well, if they vetted you, you must be okay. Name's Jasper. You're signing on to help with our mission? What mission is that? We're blowing up Hellstorm Oil Refinery. That's what... Oh, wow. That was it. Hey Jasper, what does AARP stand for? Associate of Anarchists, Rebels, and Pirates. I don't think so. I can make some stuff. 5 and 10 physical damage. Ooh. Heal all allies. Heal all allies. That's good. Reduce target's physical armor. Restore 50. Deals 5 fear. Reduce all enemy stats by 3. Gain 3 AP and increase AP regen by 1. Okay, that's cool. What else you got in here? A map of the county. Jasper has quite a collection of subversive literature. Anarchy through spirituality. Grants a combat skill. Gather cheese chi. Your next mysticality attack deals 2 times the damage. Ooh. Ooh. You read the book, ignoring the dated cultural references, and learn some newfangled hippie meditation technique. There's a pendant in the back that contains additional mantras if you got the patience to memorize them. Did you pet the kitty? No, not yet. I was looking at all this stuff first. What's your cat's name? Abby Abby. Why did you name her twice? Because I don't let society tell me what to do. Gotcha. Abby Abby looks at you with distrust in her cute little eyes. I don't think I have any tuna on me. No. What's our mission status, Jasper? Iowa says she's ready to deal with the guards out front. Wedelin is all set to spring the gate. Xena's armed and dangerous. Well, only a little more dangerous than usual, I guess. Fatina says the gateway car is good to go. I'd like it better if the last couple of folks on the crew were better prepared. Anything I can do to help prepare? Yes, go and talk to others. They'll tell you what they need. They'll probably be cagey about why, despite you being the team now. Don't push them on it. We take O-Spec real serious around here, and talking about the mission in public is strictly off limits. Okay, 7. Been to Mo Ross' place yet? I don't need the whole meteorite. Oh, right. Okay. I need a crowbar. Maybe... Oh, wait. This is not where I meant to go. This one? Crystal store? Oh, hardware store. I want to go to the trees in the clearing are tagged for fellings. Seems some big city construction company plans on crafting a giant crossbow to kill God. Not today. Crystal? Oh, was I? How's the mine of mine? I missed why you wanted to sell crystals specifically. My name's Crystal. That doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yes, but it means I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. See? Sometimes you just lean into what you're given. Okay, let's go to the hardware store. Oh, this is me. Your future self turns up again, this time lugging an old wooden crate. Here, take these. Huh? These what? It's a case of antique bandages. She'll come in handy. But I can't use them. I have to keep them so I can foist them off to another me to close the loop. You're just sticking me with a pointless errand I'll have to do later. No, dummy. You use these ones. Then I asked Charles Wallace for a crate of old bandages that Murray left in the storeroom. That's where I got these. But didn't you get them for yourself like I'm doing now? No, I use those. Look, just take them. Geez, you got a lot to learn about causality. There's some hobo language. I think I probably read it. What do you have for sale? Used plunger. Steel toe boots. I don't know if I have those. I think I have ribbons already. Shoes. Battery. I know some place sold a crowbar. I can open it. Restores 15 HP. Okay. From the burn barrel inside a box car. Wait, what's that? Is that where you get crowbars from? Burn barrel in the box? Box. Outskirts of Ocean City, from the Tin Lizzie's shop, Shed, Leather Brothers. Where fish in the meat barrel in Valley Hardware? I don't know what any of these things are. How did I not get this radio? There's nothing on this desk except an old Employee of the Month award certificate. Flash it to increase your maximum current HP by your Moxie once per fight. Have I not been here? One of those weird doors. 1906 calendar, empty bird cage. Fortunately, the version of the cabinet is empty. Oh, right! Wait, but... I thought we did do this. Shine your flashing lights. A hole. Your flashlight reveals pretty sparkle colored in skies. Is it geode? Do I need like a pickaxe or something? Might need a pickaxe. Oh. Dynamite storage. Let's see. The table is bare except for the note reading, I owe you one helmet. I vaguely remember this, but... I think the elevator is broken? No, it's working. In vain. Massive cave in. She wants me to get... Distillery, junkyard, dam, lighthouse. Museum. This has a chop shop shed. Moonshiners, Silver Place. Monster Shack Hut. Wild Rock Radio. What's the Radio Shack? I don't know if we like got rid of the Leather Brothers or I don't think they were ever there actually. Maybe they come in after we bring them from somewhere else. Abracadabra. 5, 3, 0, 15. in the 10,000 meat barrel in Valley Hardware. Very strong cheese. Plus 17 mysticality. By God. It still only does 3 sleeves damage and 5 physical damage. Like, you would think all my stuff would go up. Like, my mysticality is buffed, so should all my stuff. Yeah. Machine powered by evil. Okay. 10 Lizzie's Chop Shop. I have no idea where any of these places are. I just wanted to buy one, but the brother people don't exist. I also feel like I am getting stuck in the side quest loop. Wonder if I'll be overpowered by the time I hit the boss. But like, wandering where though? There's 5 different maps in this game. Or 5 or 6 different maps. I wanna know where to wander. This one seems pretty full itself. Top Shop is in Ocean City, the leather. Yeah, I found the code reads disappointing lack of sandwiches inside. Oh, well, I was forearmed. Forewarned is forearmed, I guess. The Leather Brothers they're not at their camp. Open an account. The Chop Shop might be something I have to, internal pressure. No. The Chop Shop might be something I have to bring through town. It's a periscope, which is a device for looking at guys named Perry. No, Perry is on the horizon. Lower deck. Torpedo. The wheel of the hatch is stuck fast. No amount of grunting or training will make it go round and round. The submarines could have used their extra steam to do the laundry. Mildewy sailor's hat. Back of the hatch is blocked by an impenetrable tangle of roots. Pipe is clogged, unclog it. Russian clog. Adds a kick when you're rushing. I see. You open the hatch to discover the lower deck is completely flooded. You'll need some kind of breathing apparatus if you want to go down there. Which I do have. Ooh, great. Well, then why? Torpedoes have been ruined by water. Somebody should have damned them. This crate has been rusted shut by freshwater barnacles. This is a crate of rust remover. The lock on this lockbox has rusted away, making it just a regular box. Pile of silver bars. They'll sell for a pretty penny. Riches were inside. So maybe I just can't get it for fire right now. It's the Valley Hardware though. That sounds like something I can maybe do. Wait, what's this? 45 Nothing happens? No longer fog. I like brute force this. I don't think. You hear a small burst of steam as the pressure changes? The pressure... Pressure for what? Is it... Through the porthole you can see the darkness inside the submarine. In a way, the submarine reflects the darkness inside of all of us. Help the people at the free so get ready for Jasper's big heist. Here's the key. Remove some booze from this mob-stricken submarine. Where's your fun? Fertilizer. I mean, there's a safe here, but it's not letting me... 85? 95? 100? What? This is not clear at all. What is... Through this portal, you just barely make out the chart on the wall. You strain your eyes, but the chart is either slightly too far away, the submarine is slightly too dark, or so a combination of those two strain your eyes. Years of study have taught you how to deliberately damage your eyes in order to learn things. Those years of study finally pay off as the text on the chart reads, torpedo tube pressure 19 psi. Good old 19 psi classic valve pressure? 19. Okay, barrel of tequila. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, these are so tedious. Yeah, the Leather Brothers aren't here. And then I guess I have to give the booze to the speakeasy. Like, I think their camp was always abandoned. So I cannot purchase crowbar. Wait, what? Poor unfortunate mailman? Did we kill him? There's only an egg in leather bread. Oh man, this game. Moonshiner's Shack. Orange. And what do we got here again? Dirch's house, regular house, the park, Marvin Hobo Camp, shop. I think Chop was on there. Boom, 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 boom. Face grease, engine oil, and moisturizer. Oh. Face grease, face grease. I don't want the cow shoes. No shoes. No shoes. Filthy rat. Welding bench. Big Liz watches you approach with a slightly quizzical look on her face. You again, what do you want? I want to fight. I want your gang to stop attacking me on the street. I want to join your gang. I don't really have a particular goal in mind. You just wandered in here to beat up my girls for no reason? Well, it seemed like the only way to get to the other side of the room. I'll tell you what, you got this far, and my girls ain't no sloths. That's worth some respect, so I'll grant you a boon. A boon like a favor? Yep, within reason. How do you... I know this is some kind of trick. It's no trick. You can trust me, because I'm sitting on the crescent throne. It means everything I say is automatically true. Wow, like the Pope? Hi, Gamestein! Hi! How are you? Was someone bothering you in your stream? I was lurking. I came in and you were in chat telling someone to go away or something. It looked very troublesome. Kinda, yeah. We're really into hierarchy and chain of command around here. Neat. Anyway, what if I say you have a million meat? What if I say black is white? This isn't magic, it's just, look, part of being a good leader is not trying to use your powers in stupid ways. Anyway, you get one wish. What will be more? You cannot wish for more wishes. Nuts. I need to think about it for a bit. Alright, well, it's open hour. Don't try my patience, though. Well, there's no crowbar on that. Okay. Boardwalk. Valley hardware. I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. I mean, there might be... Maybe if I wander around this... There could theoretically be something in that right space. No. Oh, more shadow tentacles. Yes, breathe in. Did you go to the shed in the chop shop or just outside? I can't go to the shed. She's blocking my way to the shed. I can't get past her. I can only ask her for whatever favor it is. But she said I beat up her girl, so I don't know if it's like I already went past her, killed all her people, and then came back outside. So I had a crowbar once, and I used it for something, I guess, I think. So I might need like a different crowbar, maybe. And the other ones, the outskirts of Ocean City. Burn barrel inside a boxcar. Outskirts. I don't know how you go to the outskirts. Like, maybe if I wander around the boardwalk? So she can get the shed key these ways. I can't, I can't even find the shed. What's happening? As you're walking down the street, a doughboy steps into your path. I remember the doughboys. The baguette in his hand. I think we saw something like this before. Handful of cream cheese until you eat something else. So I have to join the gang to go into the shed to then get the crowbar? Should I join the gang? And wish for prizes. Well, that's easy enough. There's a shed over there where we keep spare tools and parts. Help yourself. Sit in her chair? Oh, I already... Yeah. With that, I've made me the new leader. Hardware. Chopped off door. I can make fancy stuff. Yeah, you would have gotten all of the perks. Yeah, tie fasten that. I like this. I think I made that one. No, I think I made that. Okay. Welding, do yourself. Nice. I mean, sitting in the chair. Give me the lock. Glove compartment is full of meat. I don't know if using the curse key increases maintenance, but I had enough fire. I also didn't know if joining the gang would have been a conflict with the other gang that I was. Weapon durability is unlocked. You read the book, huh? Turns out you're supposed to repair weapons after using them for a while. Who knew? You put the book away but realize your newfound knowledge that its spine is broken beyond repair, so you throw it away. I didn't even know you could break your weapons. None of my weapons have broke. I think I'd be incredibly upset because I keep buffing my weapons, so if they keep breaking... Fortunately, the last mantra you memorized apparently took up the mind space you're using to keep track of the book and you misplaced it. Mani Padam Arsenal, please. Weapon durability is shown on all the weapons. This is purely a joke. Weapons never break and they never fully wear out. Weapon durability can be turned off in the option menu. Oh, so you can turn it off so that they do break? Okay, so I did that. Oh wait. No, I should drop off the barrel. No, I think it's just a joke because everyone hates weapon durability in games. Oh. Yeah, I mean, as long as you fix it though. It's okay. But yeah, it is an annoying thing. Found a taste of tequila. Gracias. Muchado. Now I have tequila. Okay. Tequila! I don't like tequila. It's too hot. Wait, what was it? It was join the gang, shed. What do you mean you get all the perks? So you get to fight her? I was like, wait, is that a perk? Okay. Very comfy. And I needed to call Dante. Oh wait, I should get some money. And there. Hello and formelle groten and mein Name is Don Toblerone and ich spreche you on Don Telephone. English, Dutch is nearly English. Endeavor to not be so culturally unsophisticated will impede your personal growth. I knew it was Dutch when I saw the mein. Mein Name is, because I studied Dutch. Anyway, your submarine booze is safe. Bravo. You're starting to enjoy it. It's our newest vintage. Your next assignment will be to renovate an elderly and formerly abandoned radiophonic transmission station. Renovate it. Renovate it such that it no longer contains any vampires. We are appreciative of the possibility that they will use the equipment contained thereof to drop eaves upon our pivotal... God! Well, I certainly wouldn't wish that on anyone, but whatever, I know a place you can mean. I already cleared the vampires out of there. Revelation, off the chart, so to speak. Payment will be delivered to your bed soon. Someone broke into my bedroom. Wait, no. Money... I didn't realize. Yay! 800 meat, let's go. How do I have a message already? What happened to Don Tolerone? Sore throat. You, Leona? That's me. Okay, here's the deal. We left a bunch of stuff in your nightstand. There's some books we need cooked, some documents we need forged, and an evidence we need doctored. Once you're done with that, dump them in the sewer gate outside the antique store and the boys will handle it from there. Got it. Nice talking with you, Benny. I mean that. Sure thing. This is Benny One Tongue speaking. Okay. Am I undoctored. It's bleeding ink, needs medical attention. These documents are printed on soft, unrefined paper. Pages and pages of raw financial data. You don't think they mean like actual cooking, do you? I thought I had a forge in my room. Was that the other? It's your little tentacle buddy. Was that the other game where I had a forge in my room? This is a sewer grate. Okay, I guess I have to literally like cook them and stuff. Yeah. I need a forge. I don't think there are hospitals though. This is... I might find paper here. Well, there's forges like, there's forges around in just places, so I'll probably come across something. Okay, we'll probably do maybe like one more, maybe like one more side quest. Okay, we need to go get some fertilizer. Piece of mold. Oh yeah, I was at this place and then ended up leaving for some reason. I think I have... Yeah, I have all the hats I need. I have all those colors. And then, what did you say? Alright. This house. I was in the middle of it. Quite a fine piece of furniture. The farm must have been doing well before the ruination by the meteor and subsequent abandonment. An ear of corn. Each of us is but a chess piece on the board, if you think about it. King, queen, horsey, little shrimp. Thick roamer, the tall and pointy, the chessboard itself. The queen. The queen nears its end, but it's not over, and the fate of the queen is yet to be written. Yeah, I was gonna pick little shrimp, but I was like, The only light left working in the room, the other bowls must have vanished. With Melrose. Turn it on? Turn it on? Ouch. No, you're not supposed to cry over spilled milk. Spilled chowder is another thing entirely. Ooh. The little shrimp. One of Will Hunter's fences. At this point, it's not your job to paint them, though it's starting to feel like your hobby. There you go. Nice and clean for the pig to enjoy. Empty. Perhaps the dog has been sent to live at a at a bank upstate. Isn't it supposed to be a farm upstate? A pot that a pig's in. Hello, pig. Snark. That pig looks highly traumatized. Okay, let's try this again. What did that say? Break the light? I think the joke is that dogs are referring to the superness bank in the city. Oh, what a very explicit joke that would be. An old location and an even odder rotation for a refrigerator. Gallon of jug bitters. The only thing in this refrigerator is a massive jug of bitters. Bitters don't really need to be kept cold, so it's a lucky thing the refrigerator's not working. I guess that's for my place. My speakeasy. Far home, sweet fun. Oops. Those wormholes have made a real dog's dinner of the dog's dinner. What was I supposed to be doing? Trying to fix this or something? It says break the light? Well, I can't assess the house. I'm not the assessor. He literally said I couldn't assess the house like 20 times. A bronze plaque on the table is inscribed Melrose. In the top drawer, you find a large stack of orders for the Melrose's produce impaled on a spike, and a collection of handwritten letters inquiring if the house is for sale, also impaled on a spike. Well, he's just too scared to go in the house. A note from Nabby Melrose to order more spikes for mail. It keeps saying break the light. I'm trying to... Like, what? How do I swear it said break the light. How do I get you to... I feel like if you turn off the lights, the warp pools aren't as violent, I think. The wormhole swallows all the light in the room. Wait, do I have to wait? What? I said something. But my words got... You thought it might be convenient to have a shortcut to the kitchen. Taking it has ruined your appetite? Okay, there you go. Where'd you go, Molros family? A used sheet of memo paper is tucked under the telephone. Someone has written the name and telephone number of the local dog pound, but someone else has crossed that last part out and put Dad Pound. Pound that, Dad. Who would you like to... Dad Pound. It's probably not a real place. It is. Call it. Your receiver falls apart in your hand, and with it, your hopes of speaking to a Dad Pound. Despite the disarray, this is really a magnificent foyer, designed, if you're not mistaken, in the style of architecture David S. Foyer. Go up. The door is locked. The curse key rests in your hands until it is shaped. This is the bathroom. Something's falling. The music box plays a plaintive tune. Spooky music box, and suddenly it stops playing. Spooky. All the desk drawers have disappeared along with the roses. All the drawers except for one. You find some spare meat and what appears to be an unfinished letter to a men's magazine. Oh, wait, oops. Read it. Dear editors, I write to inquire what advice you possess on maintaining a healthy marriage when the dog is too big. Our dog is becoming larger by the day, which may require us to relinquish the marital bedroom so that the hound might have a home appropriate to its size. My wife considers this suggestion very strange and bad. It ends here. The Molroses have a day stand. A day stand has all the strength of a nightstand and none of its weaknesses. Business cards. Rope prevents access to the armor. It's off. You got length of rope now. What contraband could a farm boy have been hiding in the most secrets of places? Aha, the farm pointing to who the armoire belongs has used the top drawer to stash his most shameful possessions magazine on urban planning. Magazines make fascinating reading. You'll never plan a city the same way again. A card. Oh. Robert F. Cameron, agent, best rates for a house. Okay. There I am. I look good. Relatively speaking, it's a beautiful day outside. There must be a meteorite. Oh, this must be the meteorite and the source of all the wormhole troubles. Best not to get too close. You don't have time to get caught in an infinite loop falling between. The sheer suction generated by this retro wormhole loop would rip your hand off in a second. No, it won't. It wouldn't. I'm strong. You gain an effect, hand injury. You were right. Your hand was not literally ripped off, just maimed. Consider it a moral victory, although you shouldn't have done it. -1, throw a rock at it. There's a rock in there now. Shoot it with a gun. Grab the rock. Okay, but do it though. Another hand injury. Well, worth a try. This is escalating. I mean, at this point, I just felt like I had to keep going. Now I got hurt hands. I feel like I should be able to heal my hands somehow, though. Right? You just gotta keep... Like with the teeth. If I didn't commit to the dentist lady, I would have no teeth, you know? A ladder just out of reach. They say a woman's reach should exceed her grasp, but that's not helpful advice when it comes to ladders. Darn, the ladder's just too high up. Perhaps if you double jumped, but no. It It's never been done. It can't be done. 8 muscle, 7 moxie, 6 mysticality. Oh, 8. I just got -2 muscle. 7 mox, 6 mist. Oh, I literally had the muscle I needed before I hurt myself. No, it was muscle. I don't like when games punish their players. What is this, D&D? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I need something that's...
This +1 muscle. I need something that's +3. I think I have something that's +3. Wait. That's one. +1 muscle. Yeah, that one. Let's see. This thing. Thank you. So now I just need 1 muscle. Yeah, I guess I just need one little thing. That's not one of them. Wait, what was this? Right, wants to be. Here we go. Oh, you got lots of muscle. What do you want? Double jump. Terrific. The vibration caused by your double landing. I was losing a lot of time at the change. Oh, my voice? William, did you change my voice and it didn't tell me? Oh yeah, it didn't do the audio thing. It was supposed to switch. It's supposed to let me know, but
Oh, it is. No, the hear myself is on. I
just can't hear it. Microphone, headphones. Oh, the headphones are to the right headphones. Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Why are you like this? You know, I changed the voice setting. I changed the setting. I told you every time I unplug my headphones, the PC changes the audio setting automatically. Though, once there's such a hurry, they forgot their last glitch and automatically. Yeah.
Yellow newspapers tell the story of a mole Ross family. 3 months ago, a meteorite struck this farmhouse at which resided Amon and Nabby Mulrose and their sons Gardner and little Honus and the family dog Clifford. The Mulroses' business greatly prospered then immediately following this episode.
Oh, I can jump freely now. Why is it on here now? Oh, I see. Okay, wait. I need to... Thank you for the head pats. Oh, it's a little off kilter. Let me just kilter it, shall we? Kilter. Okay, I think that probably. Yeah, thank you for the head. That's a little better. Trigger five. That was for the tree, not you. Aw, my bad. I guess I'll put it back. The tree can have the head pads. It's so cute. It's got little lights and balls. And the closer we get to the goal, the more decorated it becomes. I don't know if you noticed. Head pads are life. Exactly. Happiness. Okay. Activity. Here we go. No. You really can't hear my keyboard. Mama Lion is all like, what are you typing so aggressively? Like, what do you mean? I don't type things. I don't type aggressively. Okay, I'm just fixing my activity dock because I couldn't see it. And it was starting to become a problem. Yum. I feel like we have like 2 more streams of this game. I feel like maybe if I focus on the main quest, I wouldn't have needed 11 streams to get through it, but here we are.
Stream 8, I think. Indeed. But the side quest gives you really nice items, and it like makes you want to. Okay, got it. So now I should be able to see all the activities and not miss anything. There we go. Good. I see chat. I see that. Oh, well, actually, where's the game? Yeah, I can put it here. Okay. A little cluttered, but it works. Oh, there. This note is pinned directly above the crate, bringing it to the attention of anyone using the crate. Gardener, after your chores today, lock the bathroom door and melt down the key in the kitchen. It is unconscionable to me that any man but a moss roll should call this glorious house his home. Okay, weirdo. Well, that was rude. The amount of falling. Ah! I think I need to maybe turn off more lights. Here's the rock. If I turn off... Can I turn off the light? I don't think so. This one... Did we go down in this one? Bathroom. Chest piece. Wait, did we check the bookshelf already? Outside. Okay, what? The surveyor's lights ready to measure the angles of the house. There's a bug on the lens. appraise it? Who's to say the value of the bug? Me, I can say. What is the value of the bug? 100, just in case. 100 meat. This bug is thus surveilled and appraised. There's a bug on the lens. It's worth about 100 meat and doesn't even know it. That house is Swiss cheese with wormholes. I value the bug on your lens at what? 100 meat? Hope you don't think I'm giving you 10% of that. That wasn't the deal. I don't think you're 100% correct on your observation. To my eye, those holes couldn't have been made by a worm. You know, it's just a little disorganized, but disorganization has born some of the world's greatest horrors. Werewolves, for instance. Werewolves? Exactly, werewolves. If we were organized, we would know where the wolves were and have no reason to fear them. Do you see my point? No. Well, I've done all I can do. Okay, I'm not quite sure. We might need... Oh wait, but we got the crowbar, so actually... I was like, I feel like the only thing we need to do in this house is get the meteorite and not actually help the guy, maybe. Well, what did that do? It's quite a hole. I mean, I know light affects it, but... Okay, if we go past this, we can go upstairs. And if we go upstairs... Wait, I wanted to go to the bathroom! Which is this one. Not so fast. New bathtubs are like store-bought clothes. They should be washed beforehand. With what, an even larger bathtub you haven't got delivered new and in cell-phone washes? Possibly need an even larger series of tubs. It's called Bath's Paradox. Roland Bath's a philosopher. He's only 13, but he already has some interesting idea about baths and tubs. But the paradox... Paradox. Bath's Paradox. Oh, God. Yeah, I already pried the boards off. Yep. Yep. Wait! Whoa! We got it! You got the meteorite. You gingerly picked up the piece of space and debris and you keep it carefully in the darkest part of your inventory. I guess it loops or something? Or this part of that... I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to make sense. Are the wormholes gone? Oh, the wormholes are gone. Huh? There's a little money stuck on the bottom of the pots. Curiously colossal cabbages, grotesquely giant garlic, and an enormous egg. I don't know how the board fixed everything, but I guess it did. Probably an unusual bed frame arrangement. Yeah, it's all fixed now. Huh? What a strange choice to put this bedroom on the ground floor. Shouldn't it be next to the primary bedroom? Strange indeed. Is there a way to get this? I thought it was dialogue for a second. Tiny hallway. Note the oddity. There are dialogues I'm missing. What the heck? These rooms didn't join before. Certainly a strange choice. Oh, okay, so they're just like random dialogues. Okay. I wanted to get to the other half of the toy thing. Maybe if I go... Oh no, because the warps are gone now. Okay, well. I guess we did the thing, and he can appraise the house now. If I can figure out how to get out. Yes. I found your problem. In seminary, we don't believe in problems, only opportunities to go on. I have the meteorite. I feel like I've heard you say problem before. You must have misheard. I suggest a survey of your ears. I have the meteorite, the wormholes are gone. Joyous news. Now the real work can begin. If you can spare the time, I'll be back in a mere moment with my evaluation. I can already tell you that the layout of the house is very bad. He chuckles. Really, do you think so? Let me be the judge of that. I think I know a little bit more about surveying. No problem, I'll wait. Work skiers! The sounds of the surveying filling the air. And then... My goodness, I was right about this being a horror house, but not in the way I first thought. A kitchen on the upper floor, with the dining room downstairs, sandwiched between a bedroom and a bathroom, living room adjacent to the primary bedroom, and both connected only by a narrow hallway that requires you to pass through the bathroom. Ma'am, this aesthetic is the most extreme disorder. The house is rotten at its core. I would have valued it at 2,000 me, but the telephone is inoperable, so let's knock that down to 1990, which means 199 meat for you as per our deal. You know, the layout is actually better with the wormholes. I'll take it. I didn't break the phone. I need to think about it. How so? The living room is off the foyer, not upstairs, although the bathroom upstairs as you expect. You're right. I remember that from my initial inspection. Look, with the sensible layout, the house could easily go for 5,000 meat. I think the buyers will put up with the nauseating wormholes and the fabric of reality, but not having to walk through a bathroom to their dining room. That house could sell for 5,500 meat, but you couldn't even be in the same room as those wormholes. 10% of 5,000 meat, good deal. Let's say 5,700. Okay. Of course, good. I'd need the meteorite to restore the house to order. I think Osulaka said she didn't need the whole meteorite. Yeah, it's yours, bud. I didn't break the telephone? That's funny, I only said the telephone was inoperable. How would you know it was broken? Those are basically the same thing. Fair enough. I think Osaka doesn't need the whole meteorite. Yeah, it's yours, bud. The surveyor pays the agreed amount and you hand over the meteorite, which pulses with otherworldly energy, and he holds it aloft. Never have I surveyed something like this. What is it? What does it do? He peers into the rock. Oh no, don't do that. Looks like a chunk came off the meteorite. Hope the surveyor's still in one piece. Grab it. Is everything okay? You got molasses meteorite shard. Ew, it's wet. I think we killed him. I think we killed him. Well, there's something familiar about the long-haired woman on the road who stands waist-deep in a puddle of last night's rain. Ah yes, it's the woman you saw standing waist-deep in the swamp bog, but this time she bears no sword. It doesn't look like she has brought you any gifts or treats at all. Yeah, collateral damage. I mean, maybe it would have been different, but we got our money, so I mean, that's all that matters, right? For decades, the blade of your great aunt was hidden with my family for safekeeping. Now the weapon is yours, but our business is yet concluded. Who is this person? I do not remember. Hey, what sword? I don't remember sword. I don't remember you. Don't waste my time. I kept for you the sword in exchange for a boon. I shall call upon you now to perform it. But the fulfillment of your obligation shall come at an end to your burdens. I speak, of course, of your swamp geese. I was waiting for this day. What's the boon? I actually got rid of the geese on my own. Oh, Gios. What? The month nears its end. At the time, the concerns of our family turn into mortgage payments. We ask for your assistance with the next bill. That's it? We are a proud family. Do not ask for handouts. Only a little help in exchange for services rendered. 400 meat will suffice. I thought you lived in the water, but we have purchased a brownstone from when we are in the city. Sure. You act with honor. You have earned our respect, and I am pleased to bring an end to our swamp Gios. She waves a hand, and the Gios begins to work its way through your system like trapped wind. It escapes. Its escape is extremely loud and incredibly rude. You fear the noise will give offense, and you'll have to do another Gios or something, but the woman has already returned to the water. I really don't remember any of this. The swamp Gios? I don't... My muscle... No, it doesn't look... Okay, I mean, it's a good thing, I guess. I don't remember anything about it. A little piece of is what I've got. Humbling, ain't it, to hold the soil of heaven in your hands? Got the puzzle box. Puzzle box. Solve that, by the way. I reckon now that's not a jail on earth that can hold me. Do yourself a favor and figure out how it works. My way of saying thanks. I guess you're welcome. Okay. Fertilizer. Okay. I think that's where we'll stop for today. I'll go to the orchard just so that I can remember to do that when we start next time. On the road, you pass a farmer slumped in a wooden chair. He rocks back and forth on his front porch, although there is no house behind him. Looking for the old hand mill? It's the Hawaii, though it hasn't blown for some time. Where's the rest of your household, man? First of all, I'm not old. I'm 13, younger than you, I reckon. As for the house, bank took it. It's tough times all over. Sorry to hear that. He nods, and just as he's about to say something else, he and his front porch are whisked away in a passing bank fan. It is tough times all over indeed. Oh dear. Those are some big worms. A fretful-looking young lady sits behind a fruit stand. Hi, I'm Maggie. Welcome to the Grove Valley Orchard, I guess. Hi, I'm Leona. You seem to have kind of a worm problem. Yeah, I'm pretty conflicted about it. On one hand, I'm an anti-capitalist. On the other hand, those worms are really bad for business. Literal wormholes this time. Nice. Seems like a nice place. Yeah, that's a tough one. Maggie sighs and taps her fingers on the counter. Do you have any spare fertilizers? Can I buy some cherries? You said you're anti-capitalist? Do you have some spare fertilizer? What do you need fertilizer for? Well, it's not for me, it's for a guy I know. You don't have to be cagey about it. It's just fertilizer. It's not drugs or pornography or anything. What? No, honestly, it's for someone else. Uh-huh. Well, I do have plenty. I could give you some in exchange for helping you with these worms. Kind of figured that would be the deal, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Great. I'll unlock the basement. The worms tunneled into it, so you should be able to follow the tunnels to their nest. Your produce stand has a basement? It doesn't even have a roof. The guy who built it was really into basements. Roofs, not so much. I didn't have the heart to insist. I see. Where is it? Behind the pile of cinder blocks. Help me move them out of the way so you can see it. Move the blocks. The two of you shift the pile of cinder blocks, and Maggie unlocks the trapdoor. There you go. By the way, watch out for Marachino down there. What's Marachino? Our cat. She's our last line of defense against the worms. She's also kind of our first line. Not very effective. It's hard to explain communal label practices to a cat. Get to worming. Well, actually, if this quest is just Beating up worms. I guess I can do that real quick. Can I buy some cherries? It's not cherry season. When's cherry season? Who's to say? What's the season is now? What season is it now even? I think it's canonically October. Definitely not cherry season then. Alright, well we can just fight the worms real quick. It's fine. Somebody has to touch a very small, very bad house to destruct. There's no way that this house contains anything of any use to a non-hippie. It's like a tiny home on wheels, but worse. Oh, well, but bad. A bunch of bags of fertilizer, more than anyone could use in a lifetime, assuming they only need a bag every 4 to 5 years. You heave a massive bag onto your shoulder and effortlessly stuff it into your pocket. Technically, you aren't entitled to this until after you finish dealing with the worms, but I guess I can't stop you any more than Maggie can. Now you might be asking yourself, why would anybody need 240 pounds of fertilizers? But don't worry, your pretty little head, baby.
Don't worry your pretty little head, baby.
This worm tunnel looks big enough for you to crawl through. This tunnel is clogged with nasty smelling grade room fufu. What? We'll convince some gold worms to go somewhere else. -1 to maximum AP. Someone left an old toolbox down here, unless maybe they left it a long time ago when it was new. Disposable ratchet. Combat item. No self-adhesives. I'm worrying my pretty little head. Well, nothing I can do if you still want to worry. What this machine does, it isn't doing it right now. Worm gear. Okay. Probably get that from killing some worms. Which we'll go ahead and do now. Why not? What? A little enough spelunker could squeeze through this opening. That's me. Look at me, I'm a little spelunker. You managed to get past these. Best to leave them for now. Huh? Deploy secretions. Whee! The hole is lubricated with worm goo. It would be the work of a moment to plunge through it. You're not sure what it is, but it reeks of worm flesh. 7 stench armor. Okay. Elemental armor, stench. Increase your stench armor by 6. So you use another potion, so you use something else. +2 stench armor. Increase your stench armor. +4 stench armor. This is your... That should be enough, right? Wait, what is my... 6? Oh my god. Bleh. So use another potion. So you use something else. So you use another potion. That. Accessories? Wait, did I just replace that with the Stench Armor 7? Oh, that works. Fragrant gold word secretion. Yes, I got more of that. Got that. This was this cheese ring. Okay. I think. Yeah. to see. Where's what's his face? He's always missing sometimes for some reason. He's always missing sometimes. Oh, this might not be good. That little one is trying to kill me. Let's raise my armor, shall we? Dang, still though. Oh my. Heal Leona for 25. 15. 25? 15. Oh, that little baby's gonna die. Oh. This might not. Might be banned. I just wanted a worm item. See, this is when you use the ring that's only max 5 damage. What am I? Poisoned? Should have an antidote somewhere. Shit. Here we go. Nice. Okay. And I feel like I have 9 of this. But I had more items that like hurt everybody. Well, I have this one that I made. Or the other one that I made. These sticky worms demoxified by 3. Where's this bomb? Pipe bomb. Let's do this one. Okay. Oh, okay, I can't use it. I was like, listen, I'm about to just take them down with some. Okay, what do we got? 33. We'll kill that one. 30. For 0 cold damage. Insta poison cheeseling. Alright, here we're going. Nice. Okay. And 10. Can't wait, sneaky gold worm can't do what it was planning to do. Okay. 10 cold damage. Stench damage. Sleaze damage. Jeez! 25, so I can knock one of these out. I can knock this one out. Oh dear. Ooh, that regen though. Ooh-wee. The pain. This another shield? Yeah. Okay. Here, poison. Poison for 5. That one. 0 cold damage. Poison. How about I poison you? Well, somehow it's still definitely gonna kill me. What's this? Okay, I'm just gonna do. And for 0 damage, 0 sleeves damage. Right. 29, 25, 29, 29. Poison didn't do immediate damage, it's just sustained. Yeah, that makes sense. It's fine. Let's do this one. Do that. Then 33. This was kind of a hard battle. Not gonna lie. Got worm oil and wristband. Add +3's armor to a hat. Nice. You won. Take that, worms. Each. Oh, they do that anyway. Oh my. Okay. Your hat already has. Oh, it does. Well, if Alphonse had not been a flake, right? Where did he go? I don't know if he's here. I don't think he is. Oh geez, that's a very large worm. Even I wasn't expecting it to be this big. Shadow Rift. What is this? Fruit Ninja? I do want to play that game in VR. I just don't want to pay like $20 for it. I'm like, it's not worth $20. Pizza! I used to eat apples with pizza cheese when I was younger. I think I mentioned this before. You slice up an apple, get yourself a pizza, then put the cheese on the apple slices. Wouldn't that literally just be Beat Saber, but not to music? Not really, since it's not like up, down, left, or right. It's just falling fruit all around you. So, kind of, but not really. You carefully roll the weird energy up with the pliers until it's completely gone. Imagine opening a can of sardines, but like the opposite of that. Alright, let's hope we can defeat this. The king thought you might need some help. Well, thank you, I probably do. Its HP is not that high though. 34 is not like too bad. Maybe it won't be so bad without having like 5 of them. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and... Wait. I thought its HP was 34. What happened to that? Now it's 69? Well, never mind. It was totally an easy battle. A pile of cast-off worm skin, worm pellet. A nasty little sack formed around some undigestible material. This is awful. Hobo language. I almost missed it. Oh, fuck. I am literally not gonna remember to come back here. I'll take a picture, but I probably won't remember to look at the picture to remember to come back and do that. But we'll see. Yeah, I think the mobs tend to be inherently more dangerous than a single strong enemy. That's fair. That's valid. Ooh, what's that? What? Worm gear. Yeah, they call it a worm gear because it's really unpleasant to get one stuck in your head. Like an earworm? Who knows? A sloppy little pile of worm eggs casting. Okay. Didn't see that the first time. Okay. Where was... Here it was. Kitty! This must be Marchino. Try to pet her. You reach out to pet Marchino, but she wrinkles her nose and recoils. She must sound like the horrible worm sent you required. Aww. Well, I guess I'll have to take a bath. That's important. She's happy. Maggie smiles and taps her fingers rhythmically on the counter. I dealt with the worms. I noticed. Help yourself to the fertilizer down there if you didn't already. Here, let me throw in a little bonus. We've experimented with preserving our cherries in jars. but no one bought them. Probably because nobody wanted 5 gallons of them all at once. Take the speakeasy. Nice. Oh, maraschino cherries? Yeah, we named them after a cat. Thanks. You know, you're a little weird. You know, it's a little weird that we got through this whole deal without ever referencing The Cherry Orchard by Acton Chefkov? Yeah, I guess. I never read it, though. Me either. Can I buy some cherries? Bye, Maggie. Okay. Well, let's just turn these in real quick. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Ooh. Ghosty cows from another time. Should probably bring back that one thing where I can't get hurt more than 5 HP because I'm trying to figure out, this is like, well, now it's 25, 25, 25. I feel like having it be super strong would be most helpful, but maybe it's just better to 20, 20. Oh my god. On fire and bleeding. 5 physical damage. Oh, that's enough. Alright, we'll try. Oh, right, they're impervious to spooky. The fact that you can't revive in this game, though. For 5. Plus 6 to all stats. Oh. Cover 3. Reducing all their stats by 9. For 5 physical damage. Oh, I didn't see the bell. I think it's too late though. Aloof. You lost. The cow silently trample you into the mud. You lost the fight on purpose. You don't even care. Ugh. You, right? Any luck with the fertilizer? Oh, perfect. This will be plenty. Thanks for your help. Sure, no problem. I probably ought to get back to my garden. Maybe just one more game first. Still got plenty of time. Okay. Rufus. Yep. Okay, that clears all the people. I think. I want to check my books real quick. Where's the one that I just got? This one? No. Which one? I choose not to be fooled. I thought I just got a book recently. Was it that one I got? Keep reading. This tells me the order. Oh. Okay, I guess it was that one with the lowest one. This one. I thought I got 2, but hot armor. Oh my god. Cold stench. Sleaze. Cold stench. I thought. Didn't I read the cold? No, I read the hot one. a lot. I was like, why is it so low? Gee. Oh, the cold book gives you hot armor? Oh. Well. Well, now it's 17, so there you go. What's our mission status, Jasper? Iola says she's ready to deal with the guards out front. Everybody's get away. I guess we're ready, as we're ever gonna be. You will be unhottable. Wow. Wait, what's the mission? Let's do this. All right, then here goes nothing. I think you mean here goes everything. Your kids and your enthusiasm. Don't get so fired up you burn yourself out. Whatever, let's go. The oil baron's refinery. Alright. Yeah? Oh, voice mod is blocking the redeems. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, we're gonna end. Is this the... Yeah. Is this the end game? Yeah. Hmm? What's our next move, Jasper? Yeah? Do you mean our first move? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Need to deal with that guard at the front gate. Yeah? How? Yeah? Iola can handle him. Just head toward him and be ready to back her up if anything goes wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Iola waits until he nears to approach. Yeah. Iola sachets up to the guard holding a glass of milk. Yeah. Well, hello, handsome. Couldn't help but notice all the hard work you're doing, yeah. Keeping this place safe from intruders, yeah. Well, that's my job, yes, ma'am, yeah. And you're doing such a good job, too, darling, yeah. I just wanted to say so myself. There's a handsome young man who must be so thirsty after all that walking, yeah. I simply must bring him a little pick-me-up, yeah. Oh, that's very kind of you. I could use a glass of milk, yeah? The guard drinks the milk and instantly passes out, yeah. Iola shoots you a wink and she strolls back to the car. Go get him, tiger, yeah. Nice work, yeah. Now he's only guarding the ground, yeah. Gwendolyn is messing around with the gate controls, yeah. Help him out. Gwendolyn has removed a panel from the front of the control box, revealing a mass of gears and cogs packed with grease, yeah. Give me a hand with this, would you, yeah? Is it gonna have all the fingers still on it afterwards, yeah? Yeah, no worries, kid. Yeah. This little gizmos I've been tinkering with is gonna do all the heavy lifting, yeah. Just need, yeah, to hold the panel open for me, yeah. Reach in and activate it. Hold the panel open, yeah. Kick the machine until the gate opens. And yeah. 7 sleeves armor and 7 moxie, yeah. 7 sleeves armor. And what, 7 moxie? So I just need something for sleeves armor, yeah. Real quick, Let's do something that's obvious, Yes, the bloomers. Electrified, riveted, gatorman, yeah. You roll up your sleeves and stick your arm into the nest of sharp steel, yeah. Nearly up to the elbow, yeah. When your fingers find the lug welded pointed out, yeah. You take 2 deep breaths, yeah. Snap the thing to the left, yeah. And yank your arm out of there before the gears start spinning like the blenders at a half-price margarita night, yeah. I feel like the tree has to do yeah for more than me. It's all in the wrist, yeah. I guess we're just gonna keep going, yeah. This is the last mission for chapter 5, then chapter 6 is Sally. Not sure how long is that one. Yeah, I thought we were on the last chapter. I didn't realize there was more, yeah. Sounds like chapter 5's the last one, yeah. Well, we might as well just finish chapter 5 then, yeah? Jasper is studying the bunker door, yeah. What's next? Jasper gives you a quizzical look, yeah, as though he's afraid he accidentally included a child in this heist, yeah. We unlock the door to get into the bunker, yeah. Right, where's the key, yeah? It's in the trailer we just passed. Go help Aluso look for it. Right, yeah. But I can just use my curse key, couldn't I, yeah? A well-made but otherwise unremarkable office desk, yeah. From the memos and so forth, you gather that this is Baron Hellstrom's personal desk, yeah. Pretty much all that's in it is the business-related papers, yeah. Yeah, for it's over. Oh, except for the weird leather pouch. Weird leather pouch. And close the drawers. This is a pretty big safe. The keys in there must be real important. Pulls out the meteor shard and carefully rotates it just into the right position in space to create a small wormhole. Okay, the other side of the wormhole should be inside the safe. I just need to reach you and lock it from the inside. Is that safe? Can't you do it yourself? I have to hold the shard in just the right position so the hole doesn't close and slice your arm off. So no, it isn't safe, but also no, I can't do it myself. Sigh, fine. You reach through the jiggle bits of the safe mechanism until you hear the latch click open and pull your arm out of the hole with a relieved phew! The safe opens to reveal a single key inside, which makes the word keys on the outside a real exaggeration. And now that you've grabbed the key, it's just a lie. Nice, got the key. Right, my bit's done. I'll head back to the car. Good luck. Refinery workers fans. Alright. Bunker key. Go inside. Holy jeez, is that a bomb? Yep, ain't she a beaut. She's big as heck. Don't worry, it's a shape charge. Pretty much all the blast force is gonna go straight into that wall. Pretty much. Are you planning on standing right next to it? Can't recommend that in any case. Go ahead and light the fuse whenever you're ready. Do it. How did he move his wheelchair while flailing? This door has been welded shut. What? Uncharacteristically nervous. What should we do, Jasper? I am forced to admit this is as far as my plan goes. I think you might have to figure out something on your own here. Oh, okay. This terrible place just keeps going as far as the eye can see. Minions ready for action. It's that guy from your dream. He doesn't look like he wants to be interrupted. Interrupt him nevertheless. Who in tarnation are you? You got about to be the end of this sentence before I kill you deader than most people are aware is possible, girl. ERC Inspector. 8 mysticality and 7 spooky armor. Nice try, you yellow-bellied varmint. If it weren't so busy, I would literally tan your hide. He beats several kinds of hell out of you and throws you out of his bunker. What? I was just trying to do the thingy thing. Can I wash off a concussion? God damn. What is it? I needed... I can't remember what it was. Mysticality. And... spooky? Oh, I don't see spooky on here. Whatever, we'll just fight him. Oh, 8 mysticality. Shadow creatures enclosed out of the air of him. Freaking gave me a concussion. Plus 10 times. Okay. And this is the shadow roof. Probably dangerous to use. Wait. Oh, they can't take more than 5 damage at a time. Wait, I increased my taint by using shadow stuff, was it? In battle? Okay, well, this one, he can't take less than 5. Eating shadow food.
What's it?
Oh, so I can use it. Okay. Oh, well, that's just rude. I need more speed. Oh, that was an instant kill. 25 physical damage. Well, that's gonna end him. He was taken out by a little cheese goon. That's pretty cute, though. Hi, Icy! How are you? We're doing the final... Right, I forgot spooky damage. We're doing the final... Tentacle mission of chapter 5. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Mission. You're doing okay? Thank you. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. My burb! I've been doing a lot of reading. And now I'm looking forward to food after this. Let's see. What is this? For 5 damage. Oh, here we go. Howchu. Howchu. Oh my gosh, my cheese exploded. 27, we got this. That's for giving me a concussion, you old fool. Hey Jasper, what do we do with the big central machine thing? Jasper strides up and hurls a big monkey wrench into... I was like, he hurled a monkey at it? No. And hurls a big monkey wrench into the side of the machinery, which immediately starts exploding. Sometimes the traditional ways are best. Come on, we gotta get out of here before the whole place goes up. The front panel of the machine blows off, and what looks like an old farmer sickle flies out of it and clatters to the floor. You quickly pick it up. Ooh. Plus 13 spooky damage per circle. Let's go. I just want to make sure there's nothing else here. A cool little replica of an oil lamp. Nice. Poor guy must have been forced to sleep in this sinister reality, threatening shadowy facility. I put an emphasis on poor guy. Since this place is possibly exploring, you should probably move towards the exit instead of away from it. Yeah, I got a little secret. Wasn't that nice? Wait, what? He's scowling angrily. He's hungry right now. Run away! Which way do I run away to again? Oh, and I walked literally back into the exploding building. Wait, do I just keep walking left, maybe? Yeah. Keep going. There's no hobo code, right? No. Get in the car! I'm going! Alphonse? Okay, I thought he got blew up for a second. Her Honor is standing next to her souped-up limo, beaming with pride. Jump in the car. Well, everybody, that went better than I could have expected. Just goes to show the old crew still has some life in it after all. I mean, he's not inside. He's not gonna blow up. Although clearly I gotta hand it to our new member, Leona. We couldn't have done it without you, kid. Aw, shucks, it was nothing. Nonsense. You deserve one hell of a reward for what you've done today. Unfortunately, most of our money is tied up in savings bonds, so you'll have to settle for some cool shades. Nice. Ooh, thanks. You executed a perfect heights. Jasper 6. Achievement. Now it's time for us to get back to our retirement. I got a shuffleboard game in 20 minutes. See you around. Leola gives you a big hug and everyone leaves the way. Bye, let's do this again sometime. Where's my chapter change? Yay! Do not let appearances deceive you. Good advice. We already missed those two ladies. Yep, I guess they're all... Who's gonna feed the cat? The cat's just gonna die? Okay. I guess we just go back home. I thought it would be like end of chapter. But I guess we gotta do the whole tell her aunt and stuff. About what happened, I guess? Hi Jessica, I found the sickle. It was well, there were some bad implications about this whole situation with the shadow monsters and the government? Not that there weren't already, but this is turning out to be a pretty big bite to chew. That's disquieting. But it fits in with the readings we've been getting from the Detectotron. What kind of readings? Get some sleep and I'll tell you about it in the morning. I want to look up some stuff first. Get some sleep, she says. Here's a big old cliffhanger, she says. Not the two most compatible ideas. Alright. Let's take a peek-see at this curse, though. Uncurse sickle. You submit the wretched and writhing sickle into the machine. Handle first as is customary and polite. The curve of the blade cups your palm, licks at your skin. You shudder. The shadow cast by this thing is long, and its yawning shade you feel the span of the universe. This one is different. This is the deep magic. There is something about this sickle. What was it used for, perhaps? With your eyes closed, you can almost see it. Long stalks of wheat drifting in the blue moon. The corn folk in a burned circle, dancing, stripped to the waist. Up. The sickle's up in the air. Oh, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see the mystery. Yes? The machine snorts the cursed up into its singular doom nostril. It's as good as a clean sickle now, ready for reaping. Deals your missile plus 6 physical damage and causes 3 bleeding. Oh, that's better than the spooky damage because a lot of the things we fight are immune to spooky damage. So, but it dealt mysticality first though, which was better for me. But oh well, that's fine. In the chair, you think you hear chanting and the stomping of dancing feet. The curse of the sickle awaits in the machine, and it's preparing for something. Oh dear. What is it? The children of the corn? Nick? Ah, hell. Nick was standing by the trunk a second ago. Popped the trunk and it's locked. The last and only house on the road. Hey, anyone home? It's locked. Excuse me, what? The road's mapped where you left it, but Nick sure ain't. You go for it. Whatever good it's gonna do you. The field's so far away from anything. Not like Nick to leave these lying in the ignition. Oh, you're going to the future now. Oh, in the next chapter? Uh-oh. Do you know what this is? Huh? A certain forge-bound golem smithed this blade for me. I asked him to make a weapon that could kill even you. What are you talking about? Am I famously... Jesus, I have a cow, man! Am I famously hard to kill? I can find you now wherever you go, Leona, and I will cut you 1,000 times until you are dead. That's not my name. You're looking for someone else. Die now. When you wake, you will see me again. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I should have ran. Oh. Whoa, what? I think I remember this one. Plunkage tree push. Ooh. What is this? The spray bottle. I know it's one spray per stream. Can you help me? Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, behave. Honestly, baby, I wouldn't hurt a fly. Oh, dear. Can you help me with something? Naturally. Welcome, patron, for this establishment is indeed an antique store, and I, its proprietress. Being such, I can assure thee the establishment and its personnel to put to no other purpose than the safe and legal trade of antique goods. Never mind. I think a scarecrow just killed me. A scarecrow? Why? That would make an unwelcome assailant in a vexing predicament. But how can I be of any assistance, being as I am an antique store proprietress and not a farmer or archaeologist? Okay, never mind. Apologies, etc. Else may I be of subject to this fine afternoon. This is bizarre. This looks out of place. The curse remains unsolved. Oh god, I don't know. You know how to kill a scarecrow? Okay, well, bye. Ave barbarian, I'm in college. What brings you to this part? Chased by a killer scarecrow? Yes, this is a wild part of the world indeed, but do not fear, civilization is coming. Now I'll get rid of the scarecrow, it will certainly civilize him. Anything civilization can do for me now? With respect to the scarecrow issue, no, I would recommend simply waiting. It's better if colonization is done as holistically as possible and not in an ad hoc or piecemeal fashion. Oh no. What's your deal? I fear, child, that the devil of the day is moored. Yeah, I think I just got murdered by a scarecrow. There is a bat rot in the woods today. I cannot say whence it came. Oh, this one's weird. I gotta help me. There's a scarecrow with a sickle trying to kill me. Eh? And what sin have you done for such a past? I am no sinner. Sometimes I don't rewind the tape before taking it back to the store. My God, the things I've done would make the trees blush. You waste your breath in confession. Perversification, something cometh only at the blade. I only ask you, will your crow swing the sword again, or will I think I better be going? Some people might have time to flee across reality from a sickle-wielding scarecrow, but you don't. You haven't even had lunch. Okay, we'll do that when we come back. Time to take a tenant for the storefront. First applicants is a bakery, restaurant days, make a good loaf. The chem maker, some SIT science lady who wants to sell potions. Fella is really excited about weaponry. I feel like we have enough potions and food and stuff to last us forever. And that's the last of the available spots. You put the mono oil pump on your shelf, it continues to belch out nasty black smoke, that's probably fine. Put the music box on your tchotchke self, frightening all of the other tchotchkes. Better than me. Nice, our collection is growing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like potions and alcohol and stuff, that's like something we can always get, so I'm curious what kind of weapons or maybe weapon buffs the weapon shop will have. But okay. Let us switch to just chatting. My God. I mean, I don't think I ever saw that word spelled out before, but I was like, context clues, what else could it be? Moraine was just like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That would be a Chotsky thingy thing. Yeah. Actually, I want to do the reverse. I want to do meow. I want to make the baby smaller again. Small babies. Babies. Okay, y'all. So that was part 8, I believe, of Shadows Over Loathing. I think we got a lot done. At least we finished chapter 5 at least. Got one more chapter to go, so maybe 3 more streams, actually, because I will just probably keep perpetually doing side quests, so no wonder it was like your top topic this year. I think chapter 6 is short. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the game with the most playtime on stream. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna 100% it, but I like getting the items. Stretch. And there's just so much reading. I think the reading takes up 1/3 of the time. Just so much dialogue. I couldn't even imagine making something with that much dialogue. I would be so over my own self trying to make that much dialogue. I'd be like, nope, or I would have to like walk away from it for several months and then come back. Like I don't know how long it took them to make this game, but probably a long time, I'm assuming. But I do like the game though, so. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish it before the year is over, cause I think what did I want to play? We have Workout Wednesday on Wednesday. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we could finish We Are OFK on Thursday. Then we have Lethal Company on Saturday. And then Monday is Dark Side Detective and potentially The Walking Dead. If we get through the Dark Side Detective case quickly. Depends on how quick we get through it. I'm pretty sure there was a long time between West of Loathing and Shadows. I don't think there was, because I bought Shadows. Oh, you mean in terms of development? Yeah, got you. I thought you meant like me. I was like, no, because I bought it before we finished the first one. But I got you now. And then I'll probably do the final part of Devil May Cry on the 30th. Because I definitely want to finish that before the year is up. I don't want it in my 2024. And then on the 1st, I wanted to finish The Walking Dead and do the last episode. Because I think we have 2 more episodes left. So I wanted to do the last one on New Year's. It will be a bittersweet way to start 2024. So yeah, we probably won't return to this one until January. And that's okay. That's okay with me. And then we'll do the Phasmophobia one in January. And then my 18 plus stream is in January. And then I want to start playing some new games in January as well that I just bought. So, and I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I probably won't do anything like super special big for New Year's or Christmas, but maybe we'll just go a little bit longer than we usually do. Maybe I'll do like 6 hours. I mean, we almost did 6 hours just now, just casually. We've been here for 5.5 hours, so we'll see. Maybe we'll do some shots or something. Shots. I still got my sake. And we probably won't have another drunk horror stream for a hot second. So I can procure more by then if I need to. Yeah. Okay, let's see if Luke Harris is still streaming. Because I said I would rate him if he still was. He is still doing Boulder Gates. Oh yeah, if you play Boulder Gate, he also has drops enabled. So if you watch, I think lurk or whatever for 2 hours, you get free Boulder Gate drops. I got it, but I don't play Boulder's Gate, so there you go. Oh, and Kemi's also playing Final Fantasy right now. I think she's preparing for the release of the second half. What is Boulder Gate? Cause it's Boulder. Cause it's Boulder. Boulder Gate. I wish I could rate them both and just like split the diff of my group. It's like who can go to Final Fantasy and who goes to Baldur's Gate? Dual raids, exactly. But yeah, you know them both. They're always in the savannah. If you would rather check out Final Fantasy, you have legs. You can go to there. Okay. Wait, what's today? Oh, is it the beginning of the week? It is. All right, so as I mentioned, next stream will be on Wednesday. We're going to do Just Dance because I got the 30-day subscription. So I had a bad headache last Wednesday, so we skipped Workout Wednesday last time. So we'll do it this time. We'll go extra hard. And then, as I mentioned, Thursday will be We Are OFK, which is a queer slice of life, young adult struggling to adult relationship kind of story. I wouldn't characterize it as a visual novel, but maybe it is. Oh wait, what do they call it on Steam? It's like a biography, but like in game form, because the band is real in real life. Story rich, romance, LGBTQ plus cinematic. Well, that doesn't really. It's a story rich game. A story rich queer game about a band from California and their struggles with adulting and breakups and love and life and banding. The first half is long gone from Twitch, but you can find it on my YouTube, Little Lion Gamer. All my VODs are up there. I say that, but not my VODs aren't all on there because I've been really lazy about uploading. Yeah, it's an autobiography in video game form. Thank you. I was like, there's a word for it. So if you haven't seen the first part yet, do check it out. It's not super long. I think it's like 2.5 hours because I was like, I think I didn't get enough sleep that stream and I couldn't nap. So I got super tired. So we had to end early because I was actually planning on beating that game in one go. So I think it's a short stream. You can definitely catch up before Thursday if you want. Or you could just hop in halfway through. I mean, I'm not trying to control your life. I'm just saying. I might have to rewatch it too so I can remember what happened. I remember the characters, but oh yeah, and it had really cool music. Well, the music from the band and like music videos and stuff. Yeah, I'm remembering now. So I'll have to rewatch it too. Rewatch it with Lux. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna be random and it's just gonna happen. Anyway, thank you everyone who lurked today. Thank you for everyone who stopped by and said hello. The suspense. I mean, you already know about it. It was the thing I was trying to do yesterday, but the Mac was like, no, I refuse to stream. So, yeah, I have some panels I want to do and then I might, yeah. But not now, of course. I'm going to go eat my food. Yes, thank you everyone who chatted, who lurked, who did redeems, even though I think they were mainly nya form. Get that tasty food. Well, make that tasty food where... And I have to feed the babies! Oh, that's gonna take like an hour. When you're weighing flour, it feels like you're weighing drugs because it's white powder everywhere. Oh, I'm so hungry. I was supposed to feed them yesterday. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna raid Luke Harris, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Also, Akemi is playing Final Fantasy, as I said, so I'm just throwing those out there, so you know. But I hope to see you on Wednesday for Workout Wednesday. And remember, you can request a song as long as the song is there. I took off the channel point redeem for that because I was like, well, if the song isn't there, I don't want to deal with, I don't want to have to deal with Lux dealing with reimbursing your points. So I just let it all out. Let it all open. Just request what you want. And if it's there, I'll do it. And if it's not, then I won't. Okay, everyone. Thank you. Bye, Shindomba. Bye, Mai. Bye, Kemi, which I know you're streaming, but you're looking, and I appreciate that. Bye, Mama Lions Lurk. Bye, Angry Panda. And yeah, I guess bye, Lux.